Hey, Ricardo. Were you able to farm the Night Apostle? Like, were you able to kill him a couple times? So level 140. I was upgrading steel armor to 15. Yeah, that'll at least be good to like start upgrading right now, till you can get like the better version of it. Yeah, because you can do that, and then once you get the better version, do you have any memory coins right now? Wow, he actually didn't die. Only like 5, yeah. You're gonna want to get some of those so you can just transfer the levels without having to go farm some shards again. It is pretty pricey to do it though. You're gonna need 100 coins each time. Yeah, just focus on that so you can try to go get some other better stuff. Because him and Reaper will pretty much be your easiest to take on right now. Reaper, after a certain point though, he'll use a, whenever like you get his new version look at 200, I think that's when he starts using one move where it'll lock you in place and then he'll teleport and then he'll just kill you instantly. Got a couple of them. Of course, a spear. Drop rate on this thing. Let's see, what did that have? $31. All 40 Skyrim farm. Hey, I was just doing that run right there. That's the third venomous fang I've gotten in a row since I've done those kind of on stream. You need the waifu extended connection? Yeah, definitely need that. I'll probably end up trying that next. I doubt we'll probably end up getting that other internet. I need to eat food. Guess I'll try steel riding. Wire connection? Are you talking about the like the Ethernet? Connecting it from my modem or router to my PlayStation? Or do you mean the internet actually being wired itself? Ethernet? I tried it, but I didn't see a difference when I tested the internet connection. Like, there was no difference in speed, and it might be because our plan makes it to where we only get like up to 20 megabytes in speed. So I didn't notice a difference, and with the upload, I didn't notice a difference either. But it's probably because ours can't just go high, maybe. I didn't see one in mine, because I went into the other room where our internet is. I plugged it up, did test internet connection, and it was pretty much the same as whenever I did it, like, right beforehand. Might be better for me to just do this without... Yeah, it might be better for me to do this without the multiplayer, because I did notice he got up a lot faster. Yeah, that was a good one. I don't know if I'm gonna keep farming for one myself. I would like it. I would like to, but I don't know. So yeah, it might be better for me to just disconnect from that. Wasn't critting too much either, but I'm gonna need... I at least need God Robe. Because if I get hit, I'm dead. Yeah, that's the hardest part, is getting the passive too. I would like to have both of them, because then I could put the Reaper on myself if I want to, but that's mainly it. But I would want to get one with the passive. It's just now it's got to be better than the two I've already got, you know? It's either got to be better or where it's not like too low compared to one of the other ones. Yeah, because that's like the same thing with my steel riding. I need to get that, and I would like it to be high, but I also want it to at least probably be close to what the other one is right now. As long as it's got the passive and is better or pretty much close to the other one, I don't mind. Because it's already a pain to farm. Actually, I could have just character swapped. So let me try this again. Okay, so Philia. As well. Take what you can get. I know in the last stream I did when I came to kill this guy, I killed him, but I felt like I did way more damage than this. I mean, I know I'm missing a Reaper, but... Okay, no drop anyway. Alright, kill me. You've gotten 30 copies of a galactic jewel. You're lucky. Even though you're saying that you finally got one with Reaper on the last one. I've only gotten 4 and like 11 daggers out of all my runs. And out of all the ones that I've gotten, I think I've only gotten 1 with the Reaper. Yeah, this one could have been it right here. Like if this thing had higher, like way higher strength and higher attack, this could have been the one. But other than that, I've gotten this one and that's it. But dagger, I've gotten 11 of. Cause let's see, dagger, I sold most of them, but I only kept this one because both passives. But the other ones, I pretty much sold all of them. It's sad when I open the chest and see Screaming Crystal in it. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. Okay. $105 on it. See, I don't like the dagger though, man. It's like, let me see. It is pure dex, which, okay, accuracy. Got quite a lot of crit it can roll with, but there's no accuracy. There's no accuracy in like the attack. I don't even know what the highest is, but that just the dex alone, it's not enough for it, to me. Like the good passives, like really good, but other than that, nah. Because like It's like if you take that Screaming Crystal and literally slap on its passives that like Ruinous Twist has, like like Ruinous Twist is just basically the Screaming Crystal we needed, because strength, dex, and agility plus accuracy. But Screaming Crystal just dex. But I guess what I'm gonna do now is probably just kill, see if I can get another Galactic Jewel, and alternate between the West Raid. See if I can get a Ring of Tranquility. Yeah, they really aren't. Because that dagger is literally like, for example, the Screaming Crystal is literally like this katana right here. It's literally this katana, but except it doesn't have accuracy and it has attack. That's it. I don't know about katana. I haven't gotten it. I've mostly just been farming east, honestly. Yuta probably knows. Isn't the rapier from the South Raid? Yeah, I sure as hell won't farm that. Dealing with the two mantises, nah. Because for those two mantises, I have to take Liz. I have to. Like, I can kill one of them with having Philia, but the other one, I can't. Wisdom split, what? This dude has a joke right here. See, I wouldn't mind if this guy dropped the Galactic Jewel. I wouldn't mind this one. Because it's just so easy. The other one's easy too. They're all easy, but... Ayo? Ring of Tranquility? This is my first one, so what's it gonna be? Let's see, Ring of Tranquility, what you gonna be? Passive. 61, 52, 34. Pretty decent. For my first one. Whoops, I don't want to go there. I gotta go east now. I think that right there was like maybe around my 10th run of the West raid, because I know I cleared it one time back when they first came out when I did the video for it, and then I killed it here and there sometimes, but I don't think I've killed it too much. So I think that was around like my 10th run, maybe slightly higher. Because that right there is my first new Ring of Tranquility from there. Haven't gotten anything else there yet though. Because I just mostly been, like I said, farming east. Because mainly now, I'll probably still try to see if I can get a better Galactic Jewel. And then of course go for Steel. And then North Raid I'll probably do as well to see if I can get a close. Yeah, South after the first time I did it for just video purpose, I didn't go back. I'd rather do that in multiplayer than solo. I just don't like how they really just need to make it to where when you're in solo, your full raid, like your full first party, like right here, my Philia, Liz, and Sheta, they need to just make it to where you can use them. A rookie RNG for this run? Hey, my RNG is probably gone now since I just got that Ring of Tranquility. Yeah, there's not a point in having it to where I can only carry one AI in. Now for multiplayer I can understand, but it's like, let me carry my full team, you know? Even with the other teams, they only select 2 of them, which makes sense to me, kinda. Takes you 2 Galvanize to take 1 Mantis. It takes me, what I last remember, I can kill 1 in 1 Galvanize. I think sometimes the first Galvanize would like run out a little bit, but I can kill 1 and 1 down. But the other one I can't, because I have nothing else. That's why I was taking Liz with me for that, because she would survive. And I would have to put like God Robe on her and stuff. Probably gonna alternate between west, east, and north. I still need to finish maxing my other galactic that I got too. I need M shards. I thought I had a good bit of them, but I don't, so I'll need to go get some M shards. True. That's another thing I forgot about doing. I could have just done for the turtle swap, so I can get 2 Reaper. Brawler Spear. My 7, I don't think she can slow, like right now. She might if lucky, but she's mostly there for Falcon for me. I have that spear on her, but I don't have it. I don't think I have it upgraded really. I had like all my characters, like the debuffing ones, really. Besides Silica, they're not geared. Like for example, not Shayta, but I used to have it to where she would be using like Spica, but obviously no customs on it now. So yeah. Also, I need to set up though, as well. I'm just lazy. Haven't even upgraded the armors that can be put on my debuffers. Haven't even upgraded the Phantasmagoria I've got. Luckily though, I did keep that other luckily I kept that other, I think it was the first Phantasmagoria I got. It has max special accuracy, I think, and max dex, and its accuracy is low, but I think since plus 50 now, it'll be really good. Let me see. Yeah, so this is the one I got. The accuracy being low though, it'll probably be good still when I put it at plus 50. So at some point I'll probably do that. It'll at least be better for them to use compared to, you know, what was before. It does, but I haven't gotten around to it, like I said. Because it's like I'm still doing the stuff normally, but having them actually really built would help it a lot more. That's the only thing. That golem really just die already? And there's the slow fall. Not too slow, but still slow. Cold cloth gloves. That's my first time seeing that, I think. Cold cloth gloves. What is that? So just strength. That and firebolt? Okay. Cool. Nah, I don't want no cloak. Nah. After extreme raids back then, nah, I'm not trying to look at it. Actually, I didn't even need to swap person. I'm just gonna go straight to the boss anyway. Oh yeah, I saw what you ended up saying to Alice in the chat. Dude said marry me, and then you said marry the floor. Oh my god. That was funny. Mans be popping up out of nowhere. Yeah, tank build on Liz. I don't even know what that cloak has, honestly. I don't even remember it. I remember seeing screenshots of it, but I don't remember what it has stat-wise and everything. There's not much that's better to really make just a straight tank, really. Like if you're just increasing vitality and HP. But I do want to see, because I think it was the stainless steel sword. I do want to upgrade that to 50, both of those, and see how high dual wield will get for HP and vitality. Because I still have those. That's so much I gotta do right there for shards. Because let's see, already with that sword at plus 30, that's 120 vitality. If this thing had HP on it too and defense, man. They should have made that have like Vitality Light Wolf. I still have them. This is agility one. I still never even got rid of the agilities. That's an old 4-stat. Vitality Light Wolf. I don't think I have one that's upgraded up here. Yeah, I don't think I have one that's upgraded up here, but I did keep these two, which were my highest. These I upgraded back then, but that was whenever I was like uploading my save. Then I would go upgrade it and then just re-download it back, so I got all my shards. Yeah, these were the two I upgraded back then, but yeah, I'll have to see that as well. For dual wield though, those two light wolves, they should at least hit a mil HP. Because I already know those two swords with that high vitality, they already hit a mil. Liz, I still need to get that, I still need to farm her boss and get a high vitality mace on her and see how high she'll go. She should hit a mil though now. Lilac Greaves. Yeah, that's fine if you do. Because I mostly was just starting this to see if it was going to show that black screen again like it did yesterday. I think I could have also set it to unlisted as well, but I went ahead and just made it public just cause. So far though, let's see, it's been about 50 minutes and it hasn't gone to the black screen yet, so man, you just see where JP Liz went. That dude dipped. Two of them? Because I remember the black pig, and then what was the other one? Hello. Or built. Man, just wait till one day. Wait till one day when I can like get a capture card and then I go to Persona. All you're gonna hear, for real? For real? That's gonna be funny. That's something I want to do, but I don't think I'm gonna do parts for that. I think I'd rather stream it. But if I ever do it, I do want better quality for that for sure. It deserves better quality. Had an emergency meeting, see through the fake code out of space. So wait, the Black Pig one, that was that guy on console? Because I remember Black Pig and then the PC, and then I remember seeing one time and on Discord, a dude's name was Liz Simp, but I don't know if he ever actually made his character like Liz or anything though. So a console and a PC lose. I ended up seeing one JP video pop up my feed. I don't know what it was about, but I saw it was like I saw it was on AL, but I don't know who the guy was. It wasn't SAOAL though. PS4 loads and PC. I think also too, whenever June comes around, I think I'm gonna try to go for a PS5 though instead of a PC. Because I don't think the PC market is still even good right now. I've never checked the stores near me though, like the GameStop or like the Walmart. I never checked to see if they even have PS5s though. Invigorating earrings. So you're just do or die, okay. Okay, yeah, that was North Raid. Yeah, it's really not. Because, like, whenever I was, like, looking at the parts that, this channel, was recommending to get to build it, it was pretty cheap until it got to the graphic card part. That's where the money went high. Do you need to upgrade your armor? White Mist? White Mist you don't need to upgrade it at all. I never upgraded it. Yeah, console I'm mostly on too, because like PC I don't get on it. I'm really only going to get on a PC if I get a gaming one, because I can't do anything on mine besides play like some DS games on it, since they can at least run good. Not upgrading, not even on skills. White Mist you only need for passive, and then like if you're putting it on an AI, then you'll want Reaper's Wrath to share it. But on your character, if you're going to use it for hazard, you only need the passive to put in custom skills. and you don't need to upgrade it. Cause I think I still have mine from back then. Do I even still have my old white mist? Yeah, I still do. I still got these. This was the one I always was using. I never upgraded it. Yeah, it can't be too much maintenance too. I had a friend who he had got one, and he told me he like deleted Minecraft, and for some reason now his PC has it to where like it's missing some sort of file, and he can't really do anything on there, and he can't reset it or anything. Plus you gotta worry about running into viruses as well, so because if you get a virus on like your gaming computer or something like that, hey, that's a wrap already almost. Hey, Super. So far, no black screens yet. Or drops. Probably just jinxed it too. Gauntlets. That's why you don't watch sauce on it, man. You can go read some sauce manga. You know, read To Love Ru on there. I don't even know what To Love Ru manga even looks like. I've never looked at it. I think the only real sauce manga I've like even looked at was probably Kiss X Sis. I've seen the anime for it, but I bookmarked the manga because I think it goes further. But I think I probably looked at one page and that was about it. Kiss X Sis and like To Love Ru, those are like the OGs for sauce anime. That was back whenever like fan service was being thrown left and right. It didn't even matter. And nowadays, fan service is pretty tame, I'd say. Compared to like the old school. At least those two. Oh, the sauce site? Probably. I've never been to them on the computer. Like, the only times I've even seen a sauce site on computer is, like, whenever I used to watch, whenever I usually use 9 anime or something. And that was back whenever I wasn't using ad block. And, like, on the sides of, like, the site screen, they would have, like, those ads, those pop-up ads. You would have to click on them, but that, I think that's the last time I really saw those. They would have those for, like, they would have the sauce ads for the anime and then sauce ads for, like, real life stuff. It was so awkward just scrolling through and you just see that. Especially when I was watching anime with my mom, yeah. Oh, and High School DxD. That was honestly, High School DxD is probably the last anime I really remember that's more new, that has like a bunch of fan service. That's the good old days. Yeah, I do. I actually got her into them. I think it was around, I think it was in 2018 we first started watching them. And I think the first one I got her into was Tokyo Ghoul. I think. Yeah, his old one probably infected. All the sauce and no virus protection. I don't even have virus protection on mine. I don't even know if mine even has viruses, really. It probably does, but I don't even know. Because I don't pay for that kind of stuff. I mean, there's some free ones, like I've used. Like one of them I think is called Malware Bytes, and then the other one is like Avast. But compared to other ones like you can probably buy, those really, they probably aren't too great. They could probably only do us so much for being free, really. Wow, 2 forest fabrics. Dragon Fang. So let me see, are those even new? Forest fabric. That's a troll. I thought that was Evil God for a second. Yeah, I thought that was Evil God. And Dragon Fang, you're the same one, so you're not new. Alright. But yeah, Super, I got her into him. And like I said, I think Tokyo Ghoul was the first one I introduced her to. And she's been watching them with me ever since. Right now we're watching she can only watch the English because she really can't keep up with sub. So right now we're finishing up the season for AOT right now. The season 2 for Demon Slayer. And then we started watching Love is War. We're on season 2 for that. And luckily the season 3 just started its dub, so we can go to that as well. Right after season 2. But it's one of the only things that I can really do with her that I actually like. Cause she can't really watch me, like I would love if she could watch me play games, but she can't because she gets like dizzy if it moves around too much. Some games she can look at, but that's about it. But besides that, really anime is the only thing I got to really spend time with her, besides just watching some other shows we're interested in that aren't anime, of course. Mainly for me, I don't like stuff my dad likes to do, because he's more the type that, you know, is more like outside when I'm more of an inside person. So I don't really like it. We do have some good times though, but other than that, I've never, I don't think I've ever shown him. I think I might have shown him anime one time, and that was whenever I was watching the Hellverse movie for Bleach. But that's about it. Mom is 51, dad's 60. I think my dad is like early 50s, and my mom is late 40s, I think. I don't know how old they are. Hell, I barely even remember sometimes how old I am. And I'd definitely probably say my dad doesn't really like the whole game stuff that I like. My dad, if I had to describe him, it's mostly like very more like serious type and stuff. Because I remember when I was growing up, like he was always hard on me. Like I never understood back then either, but now I understand why. And my mom is really chill. Really chill. It's funny when she gets mad because I can't take her serious. I'll just laugh at her. It's so funny when she gets mad. Because you typically never see her mad. in this necklace. Black light, don't need you. Typically how I am as well. I don't interact with most of them. Mostly interact with just my mom, but anybody else really, I don't go to them unless there's like some kind of family event, family outing, something like that. Maybe that's it. Can't beat the 138. Did you hazard and down him first before he hit you? And the slow fall. Prayer stone. Can't even down him. Then you need to hazard him first real quick. Because before he even does it, like you'll have some time to hazard him before he does a move. So you either gotta hazard him before he does it, or use mind break on him before, you know, he does anything, because that'll instantly hazard him. Hazarding him is just more easier though. Mind break not even working. Are you using it Are you using mind break while he's doing an animation, or no? Like, do you have enough accuracy to where your mind break is even hitting him? Because technically you won't even need a, you technically won't even need a mind break for him, really. Accuracy is 383. So he's 138 and your accuracy is 383. I'm not sure what the accuracy is you need. Do I even have that screenshot still I can look at? Don't think it's in my photos right there. I would have to try to find it again, but depending on what level it is, I think I got a sheet that shows the accuracy. It's probably also, you probably gotta learn to be able to buff and swap fast. Because you're gonna need to get your buffs off before, like buff and debuffs before he, you know, does anything. And you'll want to hazard him too. So like for example, when the fight starts, you normally want to switch to your buffer AI as soon as possible, buff, then switch to your debuffer, then debuff, then switch to your character, and just use your buffs, and that should be enough to really, you know, kill it. And then if you want to play it extra safe, you can have your other AI have a God robe just in case. Pretty much just how I did that right there. That's how fast you're gonna have to like be. Sometimes though, like you have to press the button, like either press it down harder or like press it more than once, because sometimes the switch won't go for PS4. I think PS5 switches instantly though with no problem. Rain? You could throw on, like instead of rain, you could probably throw a rapier user instead, if they can land Spica to put that slow debuff on the mob as well, so they can stay down longer. Liz should be alright still. Riona. Is Riona your buffer or debuffer? Need to eat. You don't know? Well, you're gonna at least need a... You can use a dagger buffer, but I know people probably mostly use Xenon now, since her bow can have Tiger's Resolve, but I still use dagger. You pretty much just need this kind of stuff like Firebolt, either Firebolt or Sword of the Goddess for skill speed, Bulwark, Tiger's Resolve, and then I put Reaper's Wrath on mine right there. And then for your debuffer for dagger, you're pretty much gonna want... You can use Riona if you want. Riona, for me I use Silica, because her dagger from the Ancient Apostle, but for them you're gonna pretty much put Black Chains, Child of Chaos, and At Wit's End. And then I had Mindbreak on her because she could do it, but I haven't used that on her in such a long time. I'll have to revamp her whole stuff now since I got other stuff I can put on her. But that's pretty much what you would use. And then her sword skill Shadow Stitch, that'll be used to land the slow debuff. But this is pretty much what you would have on a debuffer AI. No, also lose. Yeah, I know what webtoon is. I normally I call them manhwa, or however you pronounce that. But yeah, I know what webtoons are. I've read a couple, but they weren't ones like a normal person would read, I guess. Well, not a normal person, but like they were sauce. They were sauce. I was reading the sauce ones because they honestly have good stories. They really do. They're taking a long time though to make a next season for God of High School. Like the manhwa for that is so far. I think they're like in the 500s in chapters, and I'm not sure how much they cover. How many chapters the first season covered? Which sauce ones? I would have to look at them, but ones that come off the top of my head is probably A Pervert's Daily Life, which is like just a girl who works in an office and she ends up moving in with a guy, and this chick is always horny, so that's a thing. There was one called Hari's Lumpy Star, I think, and it was about some kind of these like pills that if they came in contact with somebody, it would put a star on their body. And I can't even describe them, man. They're just sauce. I don't even want to describe them. Some of them I have bookmarked though on my reading list. I've never seen them before though. But yeah. Another one I read that was probably really good was I think it was called His Kingdom. That one was pretty good with its story for me. Still a bunch of sauce, but that one was really good. You use the app? I don't think I've ever used the app. Because the site where I read my manga on, they got webtoons there. I'm not sure how, if they got all the ones that I've read. There's another site I've seen that has them, and then of course another one. But I haven't really I haven't read them like that really. There was one of them, I can't remember the name of it, but I remember seeing like on Discord there's like this little bot you can put up in your server, and it's called Modai Bot, and you can pull characters from different animes, mangas, and all of that. And I've seen one of the characters that was in that manhwa, but I can't remember the name of it. There was even one that I was reading, I don't know if it's been continuing, but it was about a guy who ended up dying right as he was about to beat his meat, and whenever he went into like this other world, what he had to do was every time he would bust a nut to any of those girls he looked at, like all the girls he busted a nut to, they were all in that place, and the amount of times that he busted a nut to them, he had to do them. It was so funny, but it got brutal in one of the chapters. Like one of them actually died because they can't leave the place. If they try to leave, they get killed. Yeah, very sus, very sus. Because like I said, most of the manhwas I've read, they're just sauce, like nothing else to them, just sauce with some good story. One of them I read, I don't think it had any sauce in it at all, but it was called Annoying Alice, and it was pretty wholesome from what I was reading, but I don't think it had any sauce in it. Not from all the chapters that I end up reading. But it was about a guy who works with a girl, and I think she was like teasing him all the time and stuff like that. I think that's how that was. But yeah, some of the ones that I've read that just have sauce in them, like they're weird. They're really weird. They're weird and funny. I'll hand it to them there. It's funny. So Riona lives in Silica. Riona or Silica can turn into your debuffer. One of them can be your debuffer, the other one can be your buffer. Liz can be like another buffer slash a tank in case you die. But Liz you can also replace for somebody else who can kinda buff you too. Kind of just depends who you want to set as the debuffer and buffer. Because for me, I think I used Riona a long time ago as my buffer a little bit, but I stopped using her because I didn't like. I got tired of seeing everybody running around with her, so I didn't want to use her. Oh no, that's fine, Super. I ain't ashamed to admit I like some sauce. And then I read it. Lost it, what if I do? Cause see, like the thing is that it mostly depends if you want to do that stuff. Cause I imagine it's hard for you to understand because you're probably not used to English as much. I could be wrong, but it's mainly about if you want to go that far, because you don't have to. You really don't. You can still rock with the normal raid gear in this game and literally beat the DLCs and stuff. Like, normal raid gear can still go for quite a while, but it just depends how far you want to go, because you don't need to get all this stuff. You don't need to do them. You don't need to do Supreme raids. You don't even need to do Extreme. You don't need to do any of it. You'll still be able to clear future DLC stories and stuff like that, because the DLC stories will be easy. Unless you're just not really using stuff or understanding it. After this run, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Tea time is making me go. You just want a good sword? Technically right now what you would have, like your Skyrim and Alloy, that's pretty much good for you for right now. Like, besides Supreme Raid wise and stuff like that and higher Ancient Apostles, those are your best things right now. But like I said, the other stuff you're wanting to get, like if you want like better stuff, you have to go higher. Cause best sword in the game right now, Galactic Jewel, you're gonna have to be able to do Supreme East. You're gonna need the accuracy, you're gonna need the damage. The only other best sword before that is pretty much Almighty Steel Edge, which is this right here. Cause strength and dex. It'll make your shine hit really hard, but Starburst won't do as much compared to if you were using Alloy Sword as well. Because some people will either use 2 Steel Edges, or they'll use 1 Steel Edge and 1 Alloy Sword. Or some of them will use 2 Alloy Swords. I remember back then, when they first came out, I was using 2 alloys. Also, yeah, Super, you can go ahead and name them. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom after this run, but I'll look at them. aberrant armor. I think that's my first one. Let's see what that looks like real quick. So nothing, 5126, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Alright, I'm back now. Yeah, if this goes on longer, and if I go to the bathroom pretty often, it's because I'm drinking tea. So that was what? West Raid? Okay, so north. I haven't even checked on some of those old manhwas I've seen long ago, though. I think some of them are like still continuing to this day, which is surprising. They go for a long time, and I like how they're just all color. All color, and the chapters are pretty lengthy. At least to me, compared to like a manga chapter. I think so. I think that's basically what it is. But just like with color, because I haven't seen a manhwa that doesn't have color. But I think Webtoon is just like, I think Webtoon is just something that they gave like to the name of that app. But I think it's also a tag form. I'm not sure what the difference is between Webtoon and manhwa. I don't know. Manhwa could just be the sauce ones, you know? Webtoon could just be the non-sauce. Fairy spark. For me, ones that come off the top of my head is Annoying Alice. I think the other one's called My Kingdom or His Kingdom, Hari's Lumpy Star. I think the other one is like Hari's Boarding House or something, because they kind of connect. Pervert's Daily Life. Perfect Half, I think, is one of the names. SS Study. I remember that one a long time ago. And then Stepmother's Friends. Then there's another one that happened with the school, but I can't remember what the name was. I would have to find the images of them to really just remember their names. Some of the ones I can't think of. But of course, all the ones I'm naming are just sauce. So, as for non-sauce, I have not read any of them. Really, only one I've seen non-sauce is technically God of High School. Even though I didn't read it, I just watched it. Cloak Rip. Let me read something real quick. Okay, so that's that. Alright. So hardcore leveling, God of High School, Tower God, Boxer, Toaster Dude, Clinic of Horrors, and Ordinary. Control, Alt, Delete. I still haven't watched Tower of God. Hardcore leveling I never checked, but I know it's good. They're about to get a mobile game, a mobile and PC game. Hopefully it comes on console. The other ones though, I've never heard of. I don't think I've seen those. But yeah, Tower of God, I still haven't even watched that. So kind of like Death Note, but instead of killing people, guy with the laptop deleted memories. I've never watched Death Note either. I know people who probably like Death Note would probably come at me for saying it, but it just doesn't seem interesting to me. But the guy can delete memories with laptops. With the laptop. Earring again. Another Aberron armor? Yeah, I know it's mostly the big brain battling part. I just never found it interesting with like the whole part of, oh, I can put your full name here and you'll die, you know? But like the big brain part, yeah, that one I can get with. So let's see, damage reduction, and then that. This damage reduction would be way better on like dragon armor. So I'm guessing you mostly read now compared to watching? It'd be like that. Sometimes if I can't remember the name, I gotta see a picture. Oh, so barely read too. I normally didn't read, but I mostly started reading whenever it just got to where so many animes I watch, they just don't continue. And I gotta go read the manga. But it's good because like I've gotten to see some other mangas that don't even have an anime and they're good. I don't read too often though. I mostly check here and there to see if the ones I'm reading have gotten a new chapter, but that's about it. I was kind of reading Dagashikashi from the beginning, even though I've already watched it, but I stopped that. I haven't been to read it in a while. Okay, so that's that. Typically, if I'm not watching an anime, or probably reading or whatever, I just, that's what I'll do. I'll just watch YouTube. I'll watch YouTube while I'm farming something or playing. So you have for about a year. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the app for it. Isn't it like they have it to where you can read on there for free, but then you gotta like pay a subscription? And then I think they have it to where like after a certain while, the chapter that used to be paid, you have to it'll become free. Because I think I tried using a manga app before, and that's kind of how like it was. But other than that, when I read, I just go to those. I go to one of those two sites. I'll mainly read on one of them, and then I only go to the other one if like say for example I'm reading on the first site, and then I get to a page and it just doesn't load. I then go to the other one and read that page that didn't load, and I'll just go back to the first one. It's weird. And then I gotta go somewhere else to look at that page. Tranquility charm. But yeah, I might sometimes like play and then read a chapter or so, and then if not that, I'll just go to YouTube. Like just before I even started streaming, I was doing some character level farm on AOT, and then I was just watching some YouTube. I was watching like it was like this documentary where a dude went to a prison, and he was in the shoes of like a guard there for like I think it was a week, and he was experiencing how like it was being a guard, because beforehand he went to a prison and he experienced what it was like to be an inmate. Because mostly recently I just been watching that kind of stuff, 60 Days In type stuff and all that. The old Cops TV show, I've been looking at some clips of that. It's so funny. These people be trying to lie so hard. And then seeing like 2 people on there who get the handcuffs put on them, and then they try to run, bro. Like one dude actually got a pretty good distance away, but like, why are you running when you already got handcuffs on you? Like, the guy decided to run after the cop put them on him. I'm like, what? Some of mine I actually do need to go back through and delete, because some of those people I haven't even watched them in so long, or they just don't do anything else. Because I went through and I got rid of a couple of them before, but now I need to go through and look at it again. Some of those people I'm subbed to, I don't even remember them. Like, I think they change their names sometimes and stuff, and I don't even remember them. Like, most of my subscriptions would probably get deleted if I really deleted all of them. Because I think one of them, I know for sure 2 of them. One of them is You Always Win, and the other one is, I think, Skippy. Because I remember I was watching Skippy like on his 7 Days to Die, and I have not watched that dude in years. And You Always Win, I haven't even watched them in years. They do mostly Call of Duty zombie maps. I don't even watch them anymore. Then I think I'm still subbed to a dude who used to make anime vines. I don't think he makes them anymore, or like he rarely makes them. But yeah, some of them I need to go in there and remove them. I might do that later today. You can name all of yours, so I'm guessing you're not subbed to a lot then? Either you're not subbed to a lot or you just have a good memory. Dang, that dude just got murdered. What? His health just went bye-bye. Okay, you meant by that. Dragon root boots. Yeah, some of them I can name. Like, I know I'm subbed to Javian. I watched that dude a lot back then for his SAO. He doesn't even do SAO really anymore, so I'm just still kind of subbed to him in case like there's a game that comes out and he talks about it. Gadget Girl Kylie I was subbed to as well because I watched some of her SAO back then too, but she was mostly like playthrough. And I also subbed to her because I was watching one of her streams randomly one day, and she was streaming Tales of Berseria, and that's how I got back into the Tales series because I never knew that was the Tales series I played before. Because back on Xbox I played Vesperia, and I completely forgot about that game until I saw her streaming it, and then I checked out the series. I think I have like some Trap Nations I'm subbed to back then for like whenever I would listen to some of their stuff. That one I can delete. I think I'm still subbed to DSG. I haven't listened to his stuff in a while. And then there's You Always Win, Skippy. I'm subbed to Kazuto Online because he does the mobile games, even though I don't even play them right now. Who else? Markiplier. Haven't watched him in so long. And who else? Dashi, because Dashi is funny as hell. I mostly watch him. Like whenever I watch YouTube, and if I'm not watching something else, I mostly watch him. And those are ones I can name off the top of my head. There's other ones for sure, but those are like the main ones. Daz NG, that's another person I'm subbed to because I would watch his Final Fantasies. Daz NG and what was that other dude? It was somebody else I would watch for his like Final Fantasy. He would mostly do Final Fantasy 7 stuff, like certain mods for it, and then challenges. one Minecraft guy. I can't remember what his name was, but I was watching his Minecraft survival guide. I think he started a new one not too long ago. But I think his name was Griffs. Yeah, I think it was Pixel Riffs. I'd mostly watch him on like some Minecraft. Him and some other guy, I can't remember his name was, but he mostly did redstone. Man, I remember back then in the old days, bro, watching some Minecraft YouTubers. I used to watch Sky Does Minecraft a lot. Bayesian Canadian, I would watch them mostly doing Pixelmon. What was the other dude who was playing with Sky Does Minecraft? I can't remember his name. Those were the old days for sure. I think Sky Does Minecraft, I think his channel took a dip. And then Tobuscus's channel took a dip too, man, after those allegations and stuff. It's sad. I think he still does some YouTube, but that was sad. I remember that dude appeared on some commercials too. His dog. That makes me feel so old now, thinking of all that old stuff. That was so long ago. Filthy Frank, I wish he would come back. That Filthy Frank, when Filthy Frank was around, that was when like YouTube was still good. Him and iDubbbz, like just doing that crazy stuff. PewDiePie, I haven't even watched in a long time either. He kind of died for me after a long while. Like I'd say probably once he really started like growing out his beard, that's when he just died off for me. I'd mostly only watch his like horror stuff though, really, so. Same thing with Markiplier. But now I just mainly watch Dashi. For that kind of stuff. Then there was one guy I was watching for Persona 5. He was doing like some challenges and stuff like that. He was pretty funny. And his name was Your Bud Tevin. I don't know what he's doing mostly now. I haven't checked him in a while. That dude was pretty funny with his videos. Whenever he would do those challenge runs and put some funny stuff in them. Yeah, I remember seeing that he was stopping like some Persona because of the burnout. I can understand that because he was doing so much and so much challenges on it, so many hours on it. Like, I can understand that. It sucks because sometimes whenever people are more well known for like one game and then they try to move on to something else because like burnout, they don't really get a lot anymore, like a lot of views or anything like that. They just like people would just kind of stop caring. They'll just go back to the old stuff. Because there was one guy I used to watch for a lot of Brave Frontier. His name was Protoscope, and he was getting a lot of views like for Brave Frontier, and he ended up stopping at one point. He would make some side videos like 2K, some like Dragon Ball or something like that, but he still wasn't getting the amount of views he normally does on Brave Frontier. And now he just stopped. I don't think he's been back on Brave Frontier in like over a year or months. I think probably 2 years now. Kazuto Online, I was mostly watching him on Memory Defrag. That's when I first saw him. I saw he played AL for a little bit, but he only did story. But other than Memory Defrag, I didn't watch too much of his other stuff. I've seen some of his Rising Steel or Unleash Blading videos before. But I mainly watched him back then for Memory Defrag. He's still good though. I remember whenever I would watch like some of the streams for AL, and like if they like for some of the streams on AL they would also mention the mobile games. I remember seeing him in the live stream chat a couple of times. I do too, man. It sucks. It sucks because they shut down shortly after they had just had a Persona collab. Like, I'm glad I never spent money on the game, because honestly I was tempted to spend some money to try to get a Persona unit. But yeah, it sucks, but it's also good because there's a team reviving the game, which is that's crazy dedication right there. That just shows how many people enjoyed the game that much. Because Memory Defrag was the best one to me. Integral Factor I don't really like because that's more that should have been a console. But like Memory Defrag, it was really fun for me compared to Integral Factor. And then Rising Steel is pretty good to me. It's alright. I haven't been on my mobile games in so long though. Only gacha game I even really get on now is Genshin and Bleach, since it came on console. Only thing I didn't like about Memory Defrag though was having it to where in certain parts in the story mode you needed that specific character to do it. I got lucky and ended up getting like this swimsuit Lifa, so I cleared the ALO. But once I got to GGO, I couldn't beat it because I had no good scene on. Iron leggings. Wow, we're really getting nothing today. All we've gotten today unique was that Ring of Tranquility and nothing else. So I was probably right. That Ring of Tranquility took my RNG. So let's see, that was east. Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax Ignition? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Only mobile fighting game I've played is dang, what is that game called? It's the one that has like the different anime characters up in it. Dang, what was that? Let me see. Where is that game? Yeah, Crossing Void, that's what it was, yeah. I only played an hour or two of it, and then I stopped. Only other game I've played that's really like that is Jump Force, which I did not play long at all. And I really want to try J-Stars. I really want to end up trying that. Because that has some anime characters that I'm surprised to even see up in it. Like, I know Madaka is up in there from Madaka Box. And I think, like, To Love Ru character is on there. Dengeki Bunko is Crossing Void? So is Dengeki Bunko just the Japanese name of it? Originally a fighting game. It's interesting to see because like some of the anime characters they had on there were just weird to see. Like they had the chick from Orimo on there, which I'm surprised because like that is an old series. One of my favorites though. But it's like you got these characters that got powers and stuff like that, then you just throw that chick in there who's a whole human. She has no powers, no nothing. Just a little sister. Oh yeah, I can look at my subscriptions on the side of this. Yeah, a bunch of these guys I haven't seen in forever, or I just forgot them. Yeah, there's a lot I'm gonna have to go through and remove. Search up Dengeki Bunko. Let me see. Oh, this game. Okay, yeah, this game. I remember. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. So let me see. Let's see, Dengeki Bunko, Fighting Climax. Let me see which characters they got on this. So, Yuki Lifa, the chick from Gun Gale. They got the dude from Irregular. They got Taiga, Kirito. I think that's the chick from Strike the Blood, Orimo, Shauna, Asuna, the chick from Index or whatever, Kuriyuki Hime, the chick from And You Thought There Was Never a Girl Online, and the one chick from The Devil's a Part-Timer. I guess that's the correct character list I'm looking at. Ignition's the best one. So, Fighting Climax, Ignition? Or just Dengeki Bunko Ignition? Oh wait, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, I remember seeing this game. I saw it on like I think either PS3 store or PS4 or just generally somewhere else. I don't even know what boss I just went to before. Got him almost 150, nice. It would be nice, cause like from what I'm looking at right there, that's pixels, which I don't mind too much, but that would look better without some pixels to it. Plus just the whole cast of those characters, there's a couple of them I do like and have seen. I just don't play a lot of fighting games like that though. Like I'll play them, but like PvP wise, I don't. Sprite models. It reminds me of like a Pokemon Black and White model. The way they have them. Imagine they made that, like made that game, made a new one with some more characters and then like the old ones, and then made like the graphics and stuff like some Demon Slayer type. That would look so good. Because the ultimates up in Demon Slayer, like the game, are very beautiful. Can't wait to see how many people are going to be maining Tengen and Gyutaro whenever that DLC drops. Yeah, definitely interesting and funny. Cause like, cause like I said, that the chick from Orimo, like that's a regular girl. Like Taiga and the chick from Orimo are just regular, except Taiga will beat people compared to the Orimo girl. At least Taiga would beat the Orimo girl. And then the dude from Irregular, like, probably most of those people can't even beat him. If you don't get him to 170, what do you upgrade on weapons? Honestly, probably your alloy sword since it has accuracy built in. Yeah, Black Lotus. Black Lotus at least has some abilities. But just from that roster I saw, I don't think anybody is really gonna... Like, I didn't see all of them. Just some of them. But, like the dude from Irregular, I don't think anybody's really beaten him. But imagine if they put Anos on that game. Nobody is beating him. That'd be so funny. Just make a misfit game, and when you play Anos, you just one shot everything. Is he stronger than Aincrad Kirito? See, the thing about Kirito is he has a system that's backing him up. On his own, he's weak as hell. But the dude from Irregular, the way the anime is that, like, they're all in a magical high school. The dude has great grades, but he sucks at magic. Like, his magic isn't like other people. But from what I've watched from it, I haven't finished it, but from what I've watched, he's pretty much immortal from what I just saw. And he does like crazy stuff with like his magic and weapon. I need to finish it though, because I was watching it not too long ago. I only watched the first season and then I stopped. I was surprised to see the anime like return, because it had been so long since I've seen stuff on it. Yeah, probably none, honestly. Because Kirito is being backed up by a game, and then just like the world. Probably the version of Kirito that would have like the best chance at even doing something is Underworld Kirito. Since he'll have like the power of incarnation and all that stuff. It's just it's so hard to gauge them because they're so different though. Because Kirito, that's mostly games, and Magical High School that's real. That's real in their real world, and they got magic. And there's so many different forms of magic, and the dude, he just, there's just so much to him. Kirito would honestly get plot armor. That's like up in, like when I played the Tales of Arise SAO collab DLC. Obviously, Kirito and Asuna would have lost immediately to Alphen in them. Like, there's one part in that fight where Kirito blocks a strike from Alphen, and I'm just thinking to myself, you should not be able to do that. Because up in Alphen's world, that's not a game, so Kirito shouldn't be strong. But, of course, I'm looking too much into it, so. It was just funny to see, though. Definitely funny to see. Anime crossovers are always pretty nice. It's just mostly see them up in gacha games, though. Console, you never really see them too much. Like, besides, like, J-Stars, Jump Force, and then that Dengeki Bunko. Yeah, Misfit looks good. I remember the first time watching it, and then I just saw what this dude was doing, like, crazy. So funny. Only the first episode? Man. Dude does way better stuff later whenever you watch it. Oh, I already went here, so north. Like out of all the animes I've seen, he's the strongest I've seen by far. Anos. Dude is just too broken. And I think from what I heard with a friend, like one of my friends, I think he reads the manga for it, and he gets even crazier up in the manga. Man, imagine an anime fighting game that had a Kame in it. From a Kame ga Kill. That character would win practically every fight. Just one slash. Game wise, like if you're playing against another person, game wise, yeah, she would win. But like the cast wise, most likely not, because the other people, they'll have like special powers, speed, and all that. But just with that sword of hers, she can win them if she gets one hit. I need to read the Akame ga Kill manga too, since the manga's different. Way better ending than the anime. Don't know anything about Akame ga Kill. It's good, but what got people mad the most was the fact that they ended up reading the manga before like watching and stuff, and the anime's ending is completely different from the manga. Because I think it was only 2 characters in the end of the anime that actually survive. It's one of those that just like, it's good, and then it gets to the point where it's like, it leaves you empty. Empty and mad. And then you go read the manga for closure. To be happy. For Akame ga Kill, it was mostly just the fact that the characters were dying. Like, almost all of them died. Like, I think it was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, I think it was 4 characters that weren't supposed to die, but the anime killed them. It kind of got like to that point of like AOT where it's just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have it like this, you know, a little bit. We're gonna kill a little bit of people off, and then bam, right towards the end, we're killing everybody. It was like that. But see, Akame ga Kill is only 1 season, and it was only 12 episodes, I think. So it happened way faster. But basically, she had like a sword. Like they had the, I forgot what they called them, but they had like these special like items and weapons that could do special things, and hers was a sword, and I think it was called Muramasa or something like that. And 1 cut would instantly kill a person from the poison. Like when she cut them, they would have like these black markings that would appear on their body, and then they would just die. It's weird too, because I remember it showed 1 scene where she was like cleaning her sword, and she was like talking about how she has to be careful not to cut herself, but I think she said she ended up cutting herself 1 time, but she didn't die. And then towards the end of the anime in the final fight, she did cut herself with it, so... But definitely an OP weapon. It's just if she's fighting like other characters, like in Dengeki Bunko, she's not gonna beat them though. Probably if she just can't hit them. If they're faster than her or something like that, she's not gonna get them unless she outwits them. Which even then, it's like slim. One of my favorite characters got killed up in that anime too, man. Like, right when she got introduced, she ended up getting killed. Dang, still nothing. And nothing since that Ring of Tranquility way earlier on. 100%, as in getting the achievements for this game. Every single thing. I've fought every single thing. I have my smithing and engraving to max level, but I don't have cooking or apothecary to max. I would have if they didn't patch the that one glitch back then. But other than that, I do have all proficiencies maxed right there. I have everything in the skill trees plus extra points as well, so. And I pretty much got all 3 stars on every skill in the game besides mace. I'm working on mace right now. All I've got is just this, the first level of heart strike, and admiration aura. That's really the main thing I'm really doing right now besides farming, is just getting star mastery. Once I get all that for mace, then I'll have all sort of skills at 3 star besides Renly, which I'll do just for the meme. I guess so. Fight-wise, I've fought everything in the game. Another thing I haven't finished yet is I think I can check it here. Yeah. So my Ancient Apostles, I got all of them to the max level 500 except for the one for Liz and the one for Ronier. The one for Liz I got at 350, and then the one for Ronier at 202. Because I've been slacking on those. There's not really a real reason for me to get them up. But some point I will get them to max. And that's pretty much it. Besides getting Apothecary and cooking to level 50 and getting my remaining star mastery, that's it. Like, I don't even need cooking and apothecary up to max level. I'm not focusing on them because there's no point. There's no point in smithing or engraving at max level either. My smithing and engraving only got max because back whenever the game was still new, there was a crafting glitch. And I just did that over and over. But for now, I am close to getting 100% for the game. Until they add more level caps and stuff like that. And this game, This is the game, like out of all the games I've ever played, back whenever I was on Xbox and like even right now on here, this is the game I've had the most hours in ever. Will I feel satisfied? I probably won't 100%, because like I said, cooking and apothecary, there's no point in me getting levels for them. I might level them up once the game is done, to then just, you know, say, oh, I did it now. But I'm mainly gonna be satisfied when the game is done, because then I could really kind of focus on other stuff. But I'm gonna be sad because I've really enjoyed this game. It's one of the top for me. It's been a good long run. And I think it's gonna be a long time before I ever have a game like really pull me like this one has. And really have this amount of hours in it. Don't know. I think last I heard before was like, I think somebody asked them if they were gonna do like ordinal scale as a game, but then they said like no, because it'd be too big. But AL right now is big already. But I think what they meant by too big is probably like the world size. But other than that, they could do an ordinal scale game. And they could do a, I think a Unital Ring game. I think that's what that is. Because I think Unital Ring is like a combination of all the games from what I briefly read on. I could be wrong though, because like I said, I don't read the manga. Yeah, it would be real life. Is they would have it to where you make your own character and your character gets introduced to ordinal scale, or they take an interest in it. They start playing it. You know, you do the events that pop up, do all that stuff, and then they'll probably also make like an online ranking thing like ordinal scale had. But that's how I feel like it would play out. Let me check something real quick. That's at least how I would, if like I was doing it, that's how I would try to make it. And then like Unital Ring, I don't know how they would do that if they did it. That was okay. So that was East Boss. Personally, I would want a Hollow Fragment remake or a Lost Song remake. Out of all the games, I feel Lost Song really needs one because I don't like it. But if it got a remake and really got the stuff that it needed, I can see it being a really good game because they have so much potential with how they have magic there. Technically, Lost Song's remake was AW versus SAO, but still, they didn't do much. Yeah, I know about the light novel part that it has. I honestly don't see how people could probably read it as a light novel. Like with some of like the action scenes, I can't picture it, you know? I'm surprised even Hollow Realization had a manga. Same thing with Licorice, like but SAOAL, I think its manga stopped. It got closed. So that sucks for people who are actually enjoying it. Still nothing. Yeah, that's one thing everybody was wondering, like back whenever this game was releasing. Like when I first heard they were making this, I'm like, yo, are they gonna have it to where Yu-Gi-Oh dies? I can't live with that again. I can't live watching that again. It's so funny when they try to do the Swordcraft Academy part of this game, cause like the part where one of the noble guys gets killed, the blood just looked like Kool-Aid. Yeah, they're their own little verse. They could have made AL just like the anime. I mean, it basically was, except for the part where Medina got thrown in, and then after Chapter 1, well, not even after Chapter 1, during the ending of Chapter 1, that's where it changed, because Yu-Gi-Oh didn't die. Or Cardinal. But at that moment, they could have made it just like the anime. And then just bring Yu-Gi-Oh back some kind of other way. But I'm glad they didn't, because oh boy, if I had to watch Yu-Gi-Oh die again. Especially with how bad the blood looked up in this game. The blood was so funny when I got out, because I was really curious how that noble scene was going to be once the game got to it. Cardinal death was so pointless. I felt like it was too. I don't know if it had really a meaning to it, honestly. Like, she offered herself, got whopped a couple times, and then just got murdered, and then bam, Yu-Gi-Oh comes to save the day. Like, I don't think there was a point in even having her get killed. It was really funny. Because it's so different compared to the anime. Because it's 3D models, and it's like in the game. So there's not much they can do. It would have been, like, honestly, for that part, it would have been better if they just made a cutscene movie for it, you know? Because the cutscene movies for this game look amazing. Like, the quality and everything, they look amazing. But there's not many of them. I wish they would do more. Yep, gone wrong. It's so weird too. I don't understand why they try to put rape in every single season of SAO. It makes no sense. I think every season has a rape scene or attempt of rape. Yeah, they were very good. I remember when I first saw the opening for the game and like I saw administrator at the end of it, I'm like, okay, so something up with the administrator, and then of course something up with Medina and the significance of the flowers. So honestly, Medina's death was so pointless to me. Like, that really pissed me off with the game, because it's like, you make this character, alright? You make her have a really good goal to restore honor to her family. She ends up going to the goal, gets corrupted by Hershian, learns the truth, and then at the end gets killed. Why? Like, it's nice that they made the alternate ending canon, but it's like, why even have her get killed off anyway if you're gonna bring her back? And it's like, when you bring her back, it's not the same Medina anymore. She's got like the same kind of, she's got the same set basically, but it's not like the same. Like, that was so pointless to me. I was hoping to see like Medina's like house up in the game. Didn't even get to see that, you know? It would be cool if we could actually go to where the field of those flowers are, the spider lilies or the licorice. It'd be cool if we can go there, but nope. She really was. She literally got... Literally, they said, okay, we're gonna make Yu-Gi-Oh! Survive, but we need a character to die. Oh, I got an idea. Let's just make her fate be the same as Yu-Gi-Oh's. That's literally what they did. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got spared because of Medina. And like, I wasn't really like too, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but I wasn't like too interested in her character really. But as the story went on, I was kind of like, okay, she's alright. And then bam, the ending, and I'm like, okay. Okay. It is a fair trade. Very true. Definitely best boy. Literally the only guy I even like up in Underworld. The one I like because he got so much development to him. He's like Yuki. They got so much development and stuff, so much interaction, and then bam. Nah, I haven't gotten anything since that Ring of Tranquility. Nothing. Klein, I don't care for Klein too much. He's alright, but yeah, come back when he's a main character. I'll take Klein though, for sure. I will take him. I mostly want Aegil because he's like the only black character, even though I never use him in the other games. But I want him because he's the boy. I want to see Aegil's wife, man. I want Aegil to return, Kismel, Sumeragi, Lux. I want all of them to. Even characters I just don't like much, like Klein, I still would want to see him come back. Because it'll just feel... it doesn't even feel the same, really, you know? Klein, we need Klein here because he'll be meme-worthy. I want to see if he'll pick up an Underworld girl. Yuki, I would love to see as well, because I mean, I like her, but I want to see how she's going to interact with the Integrity Knights, because I do want to see her duel them, and see if she'll beat them, because that Mother's Rosario. Same thing with Rain, like I wish we could see like Rain fight them. Rain, I feel like she can beat them. They might know Rain's moves a little more because she's dual wield like Kirito. But in Underworld, technically, Kirito is just one hand. But Rain also has her OSS, so she could get him with that. Bro, I don't even know. Yuki and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are the only times I ever cried up in SAO. Anytime I watch them, it always gets me. Especially Yu-Gi-Oh, man, like, he had so much to him, and then just the music of when, like, that was playing at the end for him, oh my god, it was perfect. Perfect, but sucks, because he's gone. Like, even Broccoli, I wasn't like sad or anything for him, but it was like that, like the feeling I got whenever Broccoli died was like, man, like that was a good fight, and the dude, like, dude just did good. I'm glad Shaita didn't die though. Now, I would have been mad if Shaita died, because she's my favorite. But yeah, man, Underworld, like, and see, another thing is, when I first watched Alicization, I was so surprised because they were really showing blood. Like, SAO never was really showing blood. Also, why am I running over here? Yeah, so far no black screen. So I'll probably just keep going till like late or something. Either till it's late or until just something happens to it. Bro, why am I walking over here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait. 197? Okay, yeah, I think y'all have the levels and stuff, yeah. I'm walking all the way over to like where the 2 mini bosses are, not straight to the boss. Wow. Might end up doing some more tomorrow, or I might do some AOT farming tomorrow. If I do AOT, it's going to be farming character levels and probably grabbing some affinity. Because I really need to get Levi up to where I can get a spinning slash. Well, not spinning slash, I think it's his multi-strike, but spinning slash too. Emerging gamer, true. Actually, I don't think he is, because I think in I think my friend said in the light novel, whenever he spent the night out also his house, they actually smashed. I think that's what he said. Now, of course, I've never read the light novel or the book, so I'm just taking his word for it. But in real life, yeah, he definitely a virgin. It's so funny too, because when you think about it, Administrator can only be hurt by non-metal, you know, weapons and stuff. So Kirito and Yujiro got lucky that their swords were not made from metal. They literally got lucky. How do you smash an Aincrad? I don't know, man. You smashing an Aincrad? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like Jolt. So skip, dude. That's what you gotta do. Actually, let me check my inventory. I think I probably need to sell. 879. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell soon. Still nothing after that Ring of Tranquility, though. Crazy. Yeah, see, you were here earlier when I was talking about the manhwas I would read. Their sauce manhwas. Was talking about that.
Sure. I'd love to see some World Star hip hop fights. If you know what I'm referencing, good job. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't watched those in so long. Dang, you don't know? So you've never watched like World Star Hip Hop fight compilations? Dang, bro, those are so funny, man. There'll be people on there who get knocked out and their body just folds, bro. It's so funny. Like it looks like you're looking at ragdoll physics. They just fold that bad. Yeah, I used to watch those a lot. I haven't seen them in a long time though, but there's probably a bunch of new ones I can go look at. Hopefully. Have you heard from Froggy recently, Yuta? I mean, besides the last time you mentioned it? World Star Hip Hop fight compilations. Bro, those are so funny. I remember me and my cousins would watch them all the time. Seeing somebody get folded was just like just how ragdoll they went. I mean, it sucks for them because they're probably missing some teeth or they really got hurt, but hey, whatever they were doing, hey, they probably deserved it. Dang, I'm gonna watch me some of those later now. I think they have a channel, but normally I would just watch it from like other people, because other people be uploading that kind of stuff. Oh, you did? Alright, nice.
I'm still in that old PSN chat we had for Genshin, the Froggy Impact. I'm still in that. I think Nyx is too, or I think he left. I haven't seen Nyx in a while either. I think last time I even saw him was whenever he popped up in the server. Top leather long boots. That is a long name. Full moon necklace. Haven't seen that in a long while. So let me go to something on my computer real quick and change it. So let's see, put this. And change this at the bottom. Okay, so let me refresh this. Rare spawn still. No, I was just changing something on my computer so I couldn't look at the messages, but I just saw now. I'm 19, about to be 20. Feel like I'm 30 to 40 though. I remember I was sleeping, and usually like I curl up into like a ball almost when I sleep. And sometimes my neck will be all like twisted and everything. Bro, I woke up one morning, dude, my neck hurts so bad. Like, that's the first time it's ever really done that. I can't even pop my back like I used to anymore either. It kinda hurts. I used to pop my back all the time. Now I just mostly just do my fingers, sometimes my neck, but that's it. Sometimes my toe, I can actually pop it repeatedly, and my knee mostly pops. Please, game, give me something. I have not gotten anything for a long while. Get a Shata pill? I don't even know if there even is one. I mean, you could probably make one. I'm not much older. I think out of me, Yuta, and then like the others, like our regular group, I'm the youngest. So 888. I already did that, so west. I can never forget when I graduated high school, because I wasn't at school. I was at a military program, so I can't forget that. Oh boy, it kind of sucked during that program at times, but I miss those people at least. I'm glad I wasn't because like the cycle I was in was the winter cycle. I'm glad I was not in the summer cycle because it was already pretty hot on some days there, but summer cycle would have killed me. Dang, man. Still nothing. That's why you gotta hide it. You gotta hide the pillow. Last school I was really at, I only saw like one fight. Then the program I was at, there was a lot. Like we had locks on our lockers so nobody could get in and steal stuff, even though people were still stealing. And we had to get our locks taken away because people were taking them and fighting other people with them. I remember there was a like each of the barracks have a downstairs and then they have a upstairs. So one platoon is in the downstairs, one platoon is in upstairs. And I remember one night there was like people saying like in the top, like in the platoon above me, they were gonna come down the stairs and, you know, beat up a bunch of us with the locks and stuff. And bro, people were carrying locks in their pockets, always on the ready. I'm like, yo, chill. Nothing happened though. I remember a dude who was stealing up in our platoon in the beginning. Like, he got moved to another one because he was stealing. And then towards the end of the cycle, a guy had his stamps gone missing for his letters. And got to where he complained to, I think, one of the supervisors that day. And the supervisor made us empty out our locker, flip over our bunks and everything. And then nobody found them. And so now I gotta remake my whole bunk, put everything back in my locker just because of that. Because either somebody took his stamps or he just probably lost them. Which, I mean, I can understand it, but it's like, dang, man. Like, that sucked. And the worst part, like, I think the worst moment that even happened while I was there was when somebody in your platoon does something, usually everybody's gonna get punished. So we had some people who were talking at lunch while we were sitting at the table, and usually I think we had like 10 minutes to eat all the time. So they kept acting up and everything, and the cadre makes our food time go down to a minute, I think it was. So I only had a minute to eat. I was so mad, bro. So mad at that. Because, like, you can do anything else, make us get in trouble when we had to do our cape, which was a punishment exercise, and I'll do that. You know, I'll do it. It'll still suck, but I'll do it. But when you start taking time off my meal, we got a problem. You guys have early graduation, but you gotta be smart. See, that, like, the place I went to, like, the program, YCP, it didn't matter. They were taking in a bunch of people. Like, it was mostly people who were catching charges and who were going to get to the point to where they were going to be sent to actual jail. And I think I was one of the rare cases where I just went there because I didn't do anything bad. I was just missing a lot of school because I didn't like school. I didn't want to go. So I went there instead, mostly because I could just graduate faster there in 6.5 months. Because I think there's only 3 of those I think there's only 3 of those programs even up. Show them prisons. Yeah, prison school was way worse, man. I finished reading the manga for that. It gets worse. The ending is bad. I didn't like the ending. It was such a good read though. It was so funny. But like the ending, it just it wasn't good. Dang, you never watched it? Bro. Easily one of the funniest animes out there. Like, Prison School and Shin Manita are one of the funniest comedies I've seen. Also Be Base is also one. But like, Prison School and Shin Manita, I'd say are like top for comedy. And Grand Blue. Grand Blue is a funny one too. Someone pull out a gun? Yo. Ugh. During a fight, bro, I never understand that, bro. If you start off a fight with using fists and stuff, finish it with your fists. You pulling out a gun just basically showed you weren't gonna win. And now you just caught a charge. You getting into a fight, pull out a gun, you catch a charge. Gets into prison. Alright. And now you really gonna be in a fight. Cause now they gonna be taking your lunch, they gonna be taking your commissary, they gonna be taking everything. Arachna armor though. I don't want this. Ha, that's funny. So when targeted evasion 20%? Wow. That's such a weird passive, like why did they not put accuracy on this thing, man? Like, or dex. Like, why did you swap this for strength and agility? This is not a steel riding armor. Selling edibles, wow. I think in the last school I went to, I think I actually, like, there's kids that smoke there now for sure. And whenever I was there, I knew one of them because when we were in the locker room changing for PE, he asked me to like smell one of these like plastic containers he had, and he's like, "Does it smell like weed?" I just smelled it and I'm like, nah. I'm like, bro, like, why? Why? Alright, Yuta. I'll probably be snoozing not too long. Probably around like 9 or so, maybe 10, 11. I've been going to sleep pretty early. Black lights. Close of Inquisition, but not the one I'm looking for here, I don't think. Something else, something else. I honestly can't think. So got my long gun streak now. Cool. What is today's daily? Did I even turn in my other daily? No, I did not. Alright, so let me teleport to another area so I can get that other daily. I'm doing pretty alright today. Really haven't done much besides when I woke up. I think I can't remember if I finished leveling Armin to max in another mode, but I was working on Reiner, getting his level up there. Then I recorded a video for Final Battle, and then I started streaming. So I've been alright. What about you? Finish art daily, okay. I can get some mastery on my finish art then. Cool. I'm mostly just hungry right now, which I'll probably end up making me something to eat in a bit, and then I'll probably just keep playing, but just with my mic muted while I'm eating. But that's if I decide to. So let's see, finished art. Where is the ring? Yeah, here you are. So, okay. So you haven't either? I ate earlier, but like, I have a fast metabolism, so I get hungry fast. I ate some cheesy chicken and spaghetti my mom made yesterday. So I'll probably end up eating some more of that in a bit. And other than that, I've just had like some little snacks. Like, I ate a few of these like these, I guess you pronounce them Graham crackers. They're the Scooby-Doo con. So it's these little crackers shaped like a Scooby snack. Pretty good. Barely eat. I barely eat too. I mostly drink rather than eat. And no, I'm not talking about alcohol. I'm just talking about just drinks. Where was I going to go? Okay, so that quest is back up. I'll go there. Actually, let me put on that other skill. Just so I can have that. Who are you? So, Shion... However you pronounce that. Tacto? Emma? And low iron? I don't even know about me, honestly. Like, I don't get checkups, really. Like, I don't know. I think I'm fine, but probably my most problem will be, like, maybe my kidneys at some point, because I just don't really drink water. And if I do drink water, it's typically with like a drink mix, or if there's just nothing else. Like usually it's flavored waters or drink mixes. Also, I didn't want to use super art rip. Wrong area. I don't mind playing Kirito because I like him. But yeah, if I can make my character, I'm gonna make my character. But if like the game forces me to play him, I don't mind. I think the last time I even played, I think the last time I even played as Kirito was whenever, I think it was back when Extreme Raids were like still new. I made my character look like him, except with golden eyes. I think that's the last time I even made my character like him. Let's see. I guess I'll run here, claim these. Yeah, you missed the sauce. You missed the sauce. I think you did. Okay, so let's see. Mob. What do you give? Toe drops. I don't need those. I'll go. I guess I'll go up here and then probably go over to that relic quest. Just so I can get the materials. And use my finish art at the same time. I didn't get into Galactic. I've only gotten to Tranquility so far. Nothing else. Only other thing is like Aberrant Armor and Arachne Armor that's popped up, but nothing else besides that Tranquility room. Sadly. Yeah, go ahead, Super, because I'll probably get me something in a bit too. Yep, so far nothing though. Cause I mean I'm fine without getting another one, but if I can get one with like passive that's really good, or about the same as one of the two I have, I'll definitely take it. Okay, so my daily to finish? Yeah, okay. So that's done. At least got some stuff on my finish art. Now I'll switch back. See, how many items do I got? 897. I'll go ahead and start selling. So let me go to base and I'll start selling. Okay, so need to sell a bunch of this garbage. Okay. I'll keep that one for the lulz. Wow, this thing comes with Unrivaled? Really? Really? Okay. Rouse Ring, already got plenty of those, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so use these. Full moon, don't need that. Wait a minute. Oh, XT Graceful. This is literally the exact same as like the one-time chest item, I think. Same skill, And I think same stats really besides that crit and then I think accuracy and evasion. All key items from there, normal raid. See, that's my first time seeing that one though. Charm of Inquisition with that. I think I've gotten it before, but just without like Unrivaled. That's funny though. Aberrant, I'll keep that just cause I think that's my first one maybe. Yeah, I think I've seen a picture of that one. I think there's some boots too that I've seen someone talk about, and then I have one of the accessories with it in my customs right now. I have to check and see what it is. Actually, cold cloth gloves. I think this is the first time seeing it. I'll keep it. Yeah, slaughter belt. That's what I got. Yeah, that's the one. Dang, I didn't even sell these from the last time. Yeah, one of the boots there. Cause like I know I see a guy who's always talking about it, and like he says every time he gets it, his game crashes. Every time. Okay, I need to be careful right here because I think this is where my... Yeah, that's where my other abyssal ring is that I got in that last one. Yep. So I need to be careful around these. I didn't mind it too much. I hate the steel riding more. Cause you gotta get it with the passive and then you gotta get the stats to where it's like either the same as the last one or better. That is pain right there. I think I already got like you. That's the galactic jewel I'm upgrading. Yeah, both farming is not. Farming for the past 4 days, 12 hours each? Jeez, bro. Hope it gets better for you. I haven't been like farming heavy on these. Like usually when I get on, like most of the time whenever I'm just like streaming this, that's when I'm doing most of my time farming. Other than that, I really haven't been doing anything. When does this stop here? When do these items stop? Jeez, how long has it been since I last sold? Oh my god. Yep, it's like right here. So right around here. This galactic jewel is when I last really sold, really. Rip. Jade Adorn, I think I already got that, but I'll keep it right there for now. Let's see. Don't need. Assassin's Spear, pretty sure I already got that. Actually, let me sell these right now. And then go to them by their category. That'll be easier for me to determine what I already have, what I don't have, and if I need to get rid of another copy. Still have these. Like this is still my iron sword from the very start of the game. And I kept these two ghost fonts because they're fishing weapons, but also because they have 1 vitality. The good old days. So don't need, what is your skill? Nah, don't think I need it. Keep you though, just cause. 3 mist blades. I keep telling myself I keep 3 because of an AI, but Asuna won't use it, and Shaita won't use it. Shaita definitely wouldn't use it though, I don't think. I mean, I'll at least keep 2, but Asuna I know I won't use it. I don't need 2 Ruinous Twist. I think I already got 1, what, +5? Yeah, so I don't even need these 2 up here. Shell Cracker, what did I keep you for? Cooldowns. Was a good Asuna Rapier, stat-wise? These are the only 2 I kept. Mostly because high dex, high accuracy, and the special accuracy. I think the max on the special accuracy is 10. I could be wrong, but also because mental focus for more accuracy. But these are the 2 I kept. I will most likely upgrade this one and put it on her, since I mean it's got 1 more point of accuracy, but I don't know. Between the 2, I'll have to look. As you can tell, I keep a lot of stuff. I hoard a lot, which is terrible. Like most of these, like right here, this dagger for Galvanize I kept just in case I want to put it on AI. This one I kept in case of cooldown. This one for Burning Blade, like, man. This one I kept just because if I wanted to throw this on a healing character for fun. So. Still got the OG Vein Shredder right there. Still got my White Spark. I think I got rid of the other one though, the 2-stat version that I had. Maces, I mostly get rid of these because I don't need them. Yeah, no point in that. Only reason would be for if I want to put that on Liz for the vitality, but she's gonna lose a lot of vitality, so. Water work, attack, defense, don't need. pretty much don't even need that either. I keep this mostly for liberation. HP absorption don't need. Liz, I need to finish maxing out her boss so I can get a better mace for her, because I want to see how high her HP will go. Wisdom whip, I keep that. This I think I mostly just kept because golden apple on it. Don't need that. Kept that because the effect time. Kept that for healing, but let's be real, I ain't gonna use it on Eldria. I don't even use him. Hey yo, what? This thing has sublimity? And a Zen fighter? That seems so counterintuitive. Like, you give it an accuracy passive, but then you give it a Zen fighter. But that strength, that's so sad. The strength of the dex. Mist I kept for a mind break. Holy Crest, I kept that. Kept 2 of those because Tiger. White Crash, I honestly don't need this. I'm never going to use that for hazarding. These Holy Crest I kept. I technically only need 2 of them. But I'll keep it. Dragon Star I kept this because that's pretty much godly roll. Agility Forbidden Twilight I kept for just pure damage if I ever want to try that. Test it again. Millennial Blade I won't sell these 2 because it'll be a painful reminder that I got trolled. Stardust get rid of. This I was gonna keep for making like a tank out of Straya or Sortellina. Let's see, 30, 22, 30. Yeah, that's way better. Why did I keep this? Hazard gauge and effect time? Okay, that's why, Live stream. I kind of want to keep this because that's a pretty good roll, but I don't need it. $60. Do I have another brawler? No, that's it for brawler. Okay, so I just need to keep one of these. Abyssal Spear, only need 1. Assassin Spear. I only need the 1 for Bulwark, really, in case I want to put it on 7. Let's see. These 2 I don't need, but I want to keep 1. Okay, so these are all different stats. Oof. 32. Okay, yeah, I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Which spear? This one. Spear of the Sun God. Because the special accuracy. It sucks that it's only strength. And the accuracy will just pretty much cap out, but that's what I got on her. I don't think I have it upgraded on her. I'll check after I sell. I kept this because I wanted to try this buff because I'd never used it before. And then this one, effect time, pretty much only reason I kept it. Bows, no question here. Most of these I can already look at and just sell. I only keep this one because it's in fighter, and then this I just keep because that combat. Glitzwood I kept because that's a good roll. Star Shatter with strength and agility I kept in case I want to try fixed peer damage. Okay, so now accessories. Ruinous earring. I will only keep one. Icy leaf I kept because billion. Brawler. I only need one, really. I don't even need one, to be honest. Heartbeat. Don't need that one. Reflected moon. I don't need earrings of silence. I'll leave them there because I still need to do my debuffer setups again. Heartbeat with sublimity? Okay. Forgotten earring. The self-explanatory of why I even kept that. Luminous shells, kept these because the dex and special accuracy. Aqua earrings for God robe. Sakura. I don't need. I think I only kept this because it was from one of those Divine Beast bosses. Maybe for the Lion Sprint, but I'll just leave it there. These right here, cloth work clothes, I bought them and I only use them to upgrade to max and then transfer the level. Rouse chest plate. What else? What else? Don't need that many black lights. Don't need that many clothes. Don't even think I need 2 of those. Blacklight with single. Or not single, but Zen Fighter. This passive seems so counterintuitive as well. It's like most of the time you're gonna have aggro. Like that's completely useless in Memory Arena right off the bat. I'll sell that. These clothes I need to go through too as well and upgrade them to put on my debuffers. These would be good to put on them for now. They would also be good for me to put on for if I just need like a lot of accuracy. Azurite, I think I only kept that because Liberation. Just for seeing how high HP will go. Still got this old Arachna. This is... I think I mainly used this a lot back then for Hazard, but then I changed it to this to put on AI. Are you running the XT one on them? I haven't put anything on them. I need to. I really need to. So let's see, I don't need that many. Bamboo clogs I kept for the longest time because these are from, if I remember right, a service quest, a one-time service quest. But you can also get them if people use your Wayfarer and go on a quest. So I kept that. Wisdom boots, I only need one. Kept that for Echoes of Madness because that's the only thing I really got for Echo. Because I trashed the one before from the service quest. Only need one of those. Lightning boots. Only one. Still got the old actually no, this ain't the old boots. This is the XT version. But I still got the old accessory that had the this domain passive. Scale topple cloak. I don't need it. I think the only reason I even keep it was because that, in case I want to do Sacred Arts only at some point again, redo them. Don't need these. Sucks at their strength when they got HP passives, basically. Heavenly Cloak. Probably gonna use it. I'll keep one. Calamity Warden Cloak. Kept those just cause. Cerulean Cloak. I mostly kept it if I wanted to stack Blade Dances back then, but I only need one. Illusory Cloak. It's a shame that this went from Vitality to Dex when they give it pretty much tank passives now. That damage reduction minus is garbage though. That is so bad to have on a tank. Okay, so that's why I kept those. Ruinous Necklace. I'll keep them. Brawler only kept in case I ever want to do the effect set, which probably won't. These two I kept because the combat skill is different on both of them. Because one is bugged. Spirit Artisan, I kept this if I wanted to stack for accuracy. I kept these in case I wanted to put them on debuffers, which I might, but I probably won't since I got those earrings. Kept those. Yeah, so like, let me see. This is the regular version, but I think it's this one. One of them is the actual skill, and the other one is how it looks from yours. So I'll show what I mean after I finish selling. I'll show it. I think there's another one too somewhere. Spirit Artisan only keep that. I only kept this because of the passive, and so I can use it for farming Star Mastery. These I kept for Howling. Got the OG in silver, man. I won't throw this away because that agility was sadness back then, but I can't throw this away because I spent time to farm it. And you can't even get it anymore. Dang, 30 minutes to get home? This was from a mob drop. My first time I got it, this got the passive and that. Never used it. A Dragon's Eye ring I kept because that's a service quest. Intrepid ring. Don't think I'm gonna need to. Wisdom ring kept because wits. Rouse ring. I don't need this, so I'll just do that because this is more built around normal attacks, which I do want to try that. See how that is. Sell my Twilight belts? Nah. Nah. See, like, this is another one right here, Demonic Archer. Like, I think this one is bugged because I think this has the effects that I have ticked on the skill myself. I think that one's bugged. Steelstone, I also use this one for Star Mastery because of SP consumption. Of course, the Snowfall Ring. In the moment, I really only need one. Ring of Inquisitions. That's another one with that, so I'll keep one. That would be good for Memory Arena for like normal attacks only. That would be pretty good. But you'll most likely have to use a Zen fighter. Dang, that one has it too? What the hell? Ring of Curses. I remember getting these, didn't even use them. OG Forgotten Ring. This one was by far probably the best one I ever had. And then still the OG Abyssal Rings. Yep. 62, 67. And here's the Twilight Belts. I sold them before though, Yuta. I sold the ones that didn't have anything on them before. Now this one, I pretty much don't even need this anymore at all. There's no point. Jade Adorned. I remember I was going to use this in case I wanted to stack them. Slaughtered Belt. Don't need. I guess I could get rid of these Jades. Or Belt, Jade Adorned Belt. I don't need this many of that. White Silk I kept because that high vitality for Liz, but I don't even think it's better. OG Lilac Waistcloth that I had. Mob Drop. I think that was Mob Drop. Okay, so I already had one of those. Four hours? Yeah. Thankfully. Bro, Zen Fighter on U2. Unsuccessful deflect R gauge plus 50%. Yo. That would be so cheesy for... Bro, that would be so cheesy in like Memory Arena if you can deflect one of their attacks. OG Abyssal Gauntlets. void gauntlets too. Vice gloves, I kept these for burning blade. Can't even get them anymore. Rouse charm, I don't need that many. Normal hit. Don't need these. Don't need that. Okay, so that's pretty much it. That was your first Supreme drop? What? Which one? But also, let me check. Where? Silica. Let's see. Which item was it? So, Hands of the Abyss. Hands of the Abyss. I don't remember what my first one was. Hands of the Abyss. Okay, so yeah. So this one right here for mine, I don't think I have any ticks on it. Besides that. So nothing else besides that. So we got 20, 10, and then 5. 20, 20, 10, then 5. And then we go over here, and that's just 20, and that's 20, 10, and 5. So the same as what my skill already is. And let me go and add a tick on it. So let me just add that, accuracy +3, and go back to it. And see, the accuracy's there. Yeah. Because let me see, where is it? I think I gotta go. Let me go on Silica faster. Yeah, because see, it's weird too, because like the combat skills, so like right there for Ruinous, you see the icon for it. It's got a consumable icon. But then you go here, this one has consumable icon, and it has plus. And this one is non-plus. And it doesn't have the consumable icon. It has the debuffer icon. So yeah. There was another one I just saw too. I don't remember what accessory it was though. Okay, yeah, I feel you. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then give me something to eat, so I'll be back. Alright, so I'm back. I'm just gonna have my mic muted while I'm eating, but it's still gonna play.
行きます。よしよしよし。行くよ。よしよしよしよし。さあ行くわよ。よしよし。行くわ。よしよし。さあ行きましょう行きましょう。よし。ここだ。ジェネレートフライオズに増えれば。ここだ。 きます。よしよしよし。行くよ。よしよしよしよし。さあ行くわよ。よーしよーし。行くわ。よしよし。私たちはできる上等だね。こっちよ。
Alright, so done with that. Oh man, that feels so much better.
行きます。よしよしよし。行くよ。よしよしよしよし。さあ行くわよ。よーしよーし。行くわ。よしよし。
I ate some more of that cheesy chicken and spaghetti my mom made yesterday. Still got some more in it, so I'll probably eat more later tonight. Alright gang, give me something out the chests. Please. Begging didn't work, of course. Probably. pretty much have talked about everything we really can. Tomorrow, though, I might do a, I'll probably do another stream. I either doing some farming on AOT, or I might do it on Hollow Fragment. Because I do need to finish my remaining floors that are up in there, and I could do some implementations. Forgot what floor I left off on there, but I'm in New Game Plus though. I think I'm on my second loop on there on that save. A playthrough? See, I would like to, but it's so long. That's the thing. Like, it's so long. There's so much. The cutscenes are very long. Like, a whole cutscene can last like over 10 minutes pretty much, or 10 minutes. And there's the story to do, and then there's the hollow area story, and then the events. Like, if I ever did like an actual playthrough on it, it would be me streaming it, and I wouldn't do it on a new save. I would just go into New Game Plus again. But just the fact that it's got like, just the fact that it's got the Aincrad story and then Hollow Area story, it's too much. That's at least gonna be 100+ episodes, 200 probably. But see, at the same time, I say that, and yet at some point I do want to do playthroughs on like the Tales games, and those are going to be equally as long. I would like to play through Persona, and that's going to be extremely long. Plus, I would need a capture card anyway, because Royal, I can record Royal, but on the last palace I can't, because they restrict the recording there. Strikers, I think I can record Strikers until like the last place, I think. Yeah, because I think the last place on Strikers gets restricted as well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would like to do for playthroughs though. It's just some I don't know if I'll do them, and then if I do decide to do them, they're gonna be so long. Yeah, I can't do everything. After AOT, okay, so AOT is still going to be going even after I finish Final Battle. But after I finish Final Battle, that's it for the whole story part. That's done story-wise. I don't know what I will go to next. Like, playthrough-wise, I don't know, because I'm very limited on what I can do. Either because I would need a capture card, or it depends on what I want to do it on. So I'm really not sure. Because like out of all the SAO games, they're all pretty lengthy, I'd say. But Lost Song would be short. I just hate the battle mechanics. AW is pretty short. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I could just buy a capture card, but there's really not too much of a reason why I would want a PS5. Other than like the only benefit of me really getting that is going to be slightly faster loading times on this, and if they get a next gen update. But other than that, really nothing. And of course Genshin would play better. But since you got a capture card, Yuta, can I record up in any quality I want? Like, can I select the quality of my recording or no? Because with PS4, I'm stuck at 720, which ain't bad to me. But I'm just wondering if capture card can have it to where I can like change it if I want to. Okay, so I can, yeah. So yeah, that could be something I could get as a capture card instead. Do you know if yours works on PS3 as well? Because if I can get one that works like with PS3 and PS4, that'd be great. But I think PS3 needs something else to it. Yeah. Yeah, so it needs a transfer thing, yeah. Because I remember when I was watching Dashi, he was like recording something from a PS3. And he said he needed another thing. Okay. Probably not a lot of money though to get the other thing for it, but yeah, I could that could be something I get as a capture card. For Genshin, not really, cause I'm not great at the game, and typically when I get on there, I just do my daily. Use my resin and then just hop off. That's typically what I do. If I did do videos on it, I don't know what I would do, because the farming aspect in it is just so much. Like, I'd probably stream it, but like stream me farming and doing some stuff, but like videos, no, not really. I probably wouldn't. That's like the same thing with like Bleach Brave Souls, for example. I probably won't make like videos on it because I don't know, I don't have like knowledge of the game like that. But I'd probably live stream me doing some stuff on it, maybe. It's funny too, because there's a banner that's coming on there soon, I think this month, and the 3 characters on there are all Kenpachis. Like they're the Kenpachi family. Yeah, I don't know about like the GameStop or like probably the Walmart near me. I might check them just to see. But if nothing, then yeah, I'll just get the capture card. I'll probably still get the capture card anyway, because that's going to be something I'll need. Honestly, too, surprisingly, PS5 would be good for AOT. Because I just saw recently a guy broke the world record for second victory speed run. And he has a PS5 and it helps with the frames and stuff. And the loading time, of course. But most likely I'll probably just go with the capture card. Because that will be pretty much something I'm going to need. I'll probably end up grabbing that. And then I might grab, if I can find the transfer thing for the PS3, probably try to grab that as well. If not sooner, then later. I might also, if I manage to get one, and then also get the PS3 thing that I'll need to record it. If I do another playthrough, one game I'll probably do, since it's very short, is that Bleach game. Because that game is short as hell, but it's so fun. Character roster was small too. Alright, yeah, you can set them later. But yeah, Super, I don't know. I don't know what will be next for a playthrough. I really don't. If capture card, maybe Persona. Maybe. That will be a long project. A long but a very fun project. I'd like to probably try some challenges in Persona as well, but I think when most people did those like challenges, I think they were on like computer though when they were using them. But I could like make my own kind of challenge, even playing on console. Or at least do one that I can do on console. Yeah, probably mostly going to be just whatever I'm feeling. Because main reason I even did the AOT one is because watching the latest final season really got me wanting to play the game, so that's why I decided to do it. $60 hours for you to speedrun it? Dang. It's gonna be so, like, if I play the Persona, I'm definitely gonna start with the first one, P5. Then I'll end up going to Royal. But it's gonna be so weird playing Persona 5 because Royal was so cheesy. And see, another thing is like, if I do a playthrough of some of these games, like it'll actually give me some motivation to like play them, because there's some of them I haven't even finished. I mean, I might beat them. I don't know if I'll beat them first and then do a playthrough on it, or if I'll just do a playthrough on it and then you guys will just see me beating it for the first time. That'll probably be better though for like reaction or something like that, but I'll see. Because like Final Fantasy like 13, the 13 series, I've already beat the first game. I don't remember much from it though, but I do remember the ending a bit. But 13-2, I haven't beaten. I can even show me playing Final Fantasy 1. I got Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on PS3. And then I can't remember what the other Final Fantasy was that I had, but it's an old one as well. Final Fantasy 7 Remake? It's not too long. I already played it when it came out, and I haven't touched it since I beat it. Another one I'm thinking of, honestly, I don't know if I'll go to it next after AOT, but Scarlet Nexus. I haven't played Kasane's side of the story. So I could do a playthrough on her side and then maybe Yuito. I haven't been back on Scarlet Nexus in a while either. Like, I'm surprised they were still adding, like they're still adding stuff to that game. Tales of Arise I could do. Tales of Arise not too bad, but see, my main problem with those type of games is I'll get sidetracked. Like, especially with Tales, like the Tales games, I'm gonna get sidetracked because once I start being able to move in the map and do fights, I'm gonna be fighting everything and exploring everything, so it's gonna be super long. Is it really that underrated though? It doesn't seem like it's too underrated to me, considering they keep adding stuff to it, and I think one of the like VTubers played it, so it definitely got some clout. But other than that, it probably got mostly foreshadowed for like whenever Tales of Arise dropped and Kenna. I still need to watch the anime though. I think I only watched like 2 episodes of it because I do want to see how the anime tells the story. Since the game has it to where you can go through 2 sides of the same story, I'm wondering how the anime does it. My favorite character in that though was the girl who could duplicate. She had that duplication power. She was my favorite. And Arashi. Arashi was really funny. She was always lazy. And man, going into like I think it was called Brain Drive or Brain Dive. That was like so cool seeing for the first time whenever you go into it. Like I was playing Yuito first, so whenever I went up into it with Yuito, Dude was just like going mad crazy. Like it was just it was so cool to me. The music is pretty good. Because I pre-ordered the game, and I think it's one of the outfits I got that when I go in Brain Dive, it plays like the opening or something. Very nice, but it only lasts that whole duration, which kind of sucks. But yeah, the AOT definitely, after story, it's gonna keep going. Gonna do all the scout missions. I'm gonna do gameplay of all of the characters in another mode. Still got Inferno mode to do. Still got to go through story mode and rescue all the people who died. Territory recovery mode. And that's probably gonna be it besides me just farming in it and trying to 100% it. Other than that, once I complete all of that, probably the only thing I'll do is I might speed run the second victory mission. Not for world record, because that's not going to happen, because I have a PS4. But mostly just like for my own personal best, you know? I'll be right back. Okay, so let me see. Honestly, the people I've seen speedrun Second Victory, they mostly play as Aaron because, for one, I think it's because he has that exaltation skill where as you keep killing, your damage gets boosted. But also because it skips dialogue that he has up in that mission. We didn't have many projects whenever I was in school. We had some group projects, but that was about it, really. What raid did I just do? I don't remember. But yeah, typically people just speedrun that Second Victory, since it's pretty much the hardest thing in the game. Like, I was playing as Armin earlier, and see, they do it, they speedrun it on like the highest difficulty too. And like, I was just playing Armin earlier, getting him max level, and on nightmare mode I was doing the attack IQ mission because that actually does level me up pretty fast. And just attacking a regular Titan like Armin, he's so weak. Even with the gear that I was using from daily logins, he's so weak. Cause his stats, he has no strength really at all, like at all. Like, I think I was playing Mikasa, like I think I was playing Aaron trying out his exaltation skill in one mission, and it was on normal mode, but he ended up hitting on a crit with like the max power up. He ended up hitting 100 plus on a crit. And then Mikasa, she doesn't even have it, and she ended up hitting 100 plus on the crit before. Man, those graphic cards for computers are expensive. Like, people jacking up those prices to like 500. Some of them I've seen are over 1,000, and that's not even for one of the newer graphic cards. That's just for like one of the like old ones a bit. Yeah, Armin ain't built different. Yeah, my mom mostly talks about how the gas is expensive. To me, it doesn't seem expensive, but I guess I'm just not that age. I'll understand once I start driving, though. I will understand. Alaska. So you've seen the Alaskan bullworm? Do you know what I'm referencing? Yes, yes, SpongeBob. That was such an old episode. Two items. With Steel Edge, it's mostly strength and dex, so like your Starburst isn't going to hit a lot because you're not also getting that agility parameter. Shine will hit a lot, like for example, me using Galactic Jewel and Almighty Steel Edge, no dex. I mean not dex, agility. My dex stat is almost 1,000, and then plus when I buff it, it's going to be higher. My agility isn't a lot, that's only 282 right there. So Starburst ain't gonna do a lot, but that's not all my customs. Right here, my customs 362, but still, it's not gonna do a lot compared to Shine. Shine will out DPS Starburst if you're chaining. So are you taking art classes, or was that just something in like a school class that they just had y'all do? Ah, school class. Last art, like art class, well, school art class that I even did was way back during like, oof, that was like 4th grade, maybe 3rd grade or so. I used to love drawing, but like I wasn't like good at it. I mostly traced. Like I still have some of my old drawing books. Like I remember I was into Pokemon as a kid, and then they had like drawing books for Pokemon. I would get those and I would just trace it. The milkers, yes. Sauce. Need sauce. Dang, still nothing. Where you live at, most likely. You never been friends with any of them from school, like from any grades? No, really? Wow. I think first one I was friends with was around 1st grade, I think. And I've been friends with her since like, I've been friends with her since then. I haven't talked to her in a while though, like her or her brother. I need to. But besides that, I've had other ones, but don't talk to them anymore. They are scary. I can say that they are scary, cause that girl, yeah, she will beat you. She would beat me. I was scared. I remember one time I was at their house because I was good friends. I'm good friends with their little brother, and I was spending the night there. She was walking down the stairs, and I said something, and she came over there and she beat me. Nah, not really. It was funny, but not really.
おしまい終わりましたね。
Bro, it's so funny too, because last time I saw her was like at my grad, like the night before my graduation, at that program, and she's so short. She's so short. I guess it's so funny because like I'm just looking at her, I'm like very short, and of course that will get me beaten as well. Like I'm short even like at like for guy height, I'm short. I'm like I think really I'm more average height because I'm only like 5'6". I want to say I'm short for a guy. But hey, I can at least say I'm taller than Levi and taller than Riona. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm short for guys. See, I'm small though. I'm so small. Like that's my height, and I'm not muscular or anything. I can't. I don't gain anything.
行くよ。
Bro, I look. I remember I was looking at like old pictures one time in like the school yearbook,
行きます。
and it was of like people from not even too long ago. From I think it was like
さあ行くわよ。
maybe people from like 2005-ish, and those people look like grown adults, like their face and everything. And then you just got me and my generation over here just looking like little kids. "5'8" to 5'10". I don't know how tall what my actual height is now, but like I said, I think it's 5'6". 5'6" or probably like 5'5", somewhere right there. And like compared to my two cousins, like they're tall. They definitely got like the tall genes. Well, I mean, I think I remember seeing an old story. A dude did marry a anime girl. Dang. Dang, so you went from 5'10" down to 5'8"? Bro, Rihanna be wearing them high boots. She's so small. She's like a small Nezuko. Like, let me see, how tall do they even say Rihanna is right now? I think she's like 4 something, for sure. She's 4'10". I don't know when that was measured, but she's 4'10". Oh, you just find a hologram. You know, like how they got those holograms of Hatsune Miku at those concerts? Get that. You could make a giant 3D model from a 3D printer. Yay, a black M shard. Because I do need that. A woman married a plane? Are you for real? Hang on, for real? A woman married a plane? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I gotta see. Oh no, it's for real. A woman 30 reveals plans to marry Boeing 737-800. She claims she's been dating for past 6 years. A woman says she will finally tie the knot with her jumbo jet lover after dating her darling plane for 6 years. I guess her name is Michelle Kobecki? I don't know. From Germany? What? Bro, they got pictures of this chick kissing the side of the plane. Yo, she's kissing the side of the plane and they got her showing up in the cockpit and she's just like hugging the steering wheel. She met the love of her life in March 2014? Bro. Oh my god. Bro, we got people out here marrying the planes now? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 37, 43, 22, 30. Oof. See, those type of people, we're questioning why they're marrying weird stuff, but they're seeing something we're not. Their third eye is showing them something. She married 2 others? Huh? Yeah, those people are on a whole nother level. They're ascending. I can't see what they see. Let me try to find that guy, cause I can't remember. What did he marry? Yeah, literally guy marries anime character. Who did he marry? Okay, yeah, this dude married Miku. Hatsune Miku. Had a small unofficial wedding ceremony in Tokyo in 2018. Yeah, this dude legit married Hatsune Miku. He has a full model of her. Yeah, bro, honestly, I don't see the beauty in it. I could ask her why she married it, and you know, you can't even hear it talk, but then she's gonna say, "Oh, I start the engine and I can hear it running." I'm like, okay. With a carnival ride, bro? How do you marry a carnival ride? It's gonna be cheating on you, basically, with other people. Constantly. I feel like these people are probably doing that to get attention. Or they just are built different. Joker third eye? Yeah. They got that Joker third eye because he's part of the full Arcana. Yeah, bro. Carnival ride one? Yeah, that's gonna be over. That's cheating on you. Like, imagine you marry a carnival ride, right? And people are getting on it, and then you're like, that's my wife or husband you're getting on. Don't try to make any moves. Oh, landscape. But I don't think it's a new one. Wow, crazy. Cause I remember I knew about the dude that married the anime chick, but now a girl marrying a plane and a carnival ride one too? Bro, what? Ew. Five Twins anime? Are you talking about whenever we mention Joker? We're talking about the Persona 5 Joker. Hey, Rooting. You just joined us discussing people who are marrying weird things. Oh, wait, never mind. I know what you're talking about, Monty. The Five Twins anime. You're talking about quintuplets. No, he married Miku, Hatsune Miku. Not the Miku from quintuplets. I remember too hearing a story about it's been a long time since I heard it, so I can't remember it, but it was about a girl. She was nicknamed the Yandere Killer. I think she turned into a whole yandere. Is he really? Because I mean, I just looked him up again, and I did see a picture where like his Miku was like in a hospital. That's what it looked like, I guess. Why does PlayStation keep saying somebody keeps getting online? Stop, please. So her voice isn't working after the company in 2020 terminated it. Wow, really? Rip him. I have a 122 right here. Yeah, when I got was 119. So 122. Bro, imagine how creepy that would be. Like, you're just sitting there talking to your little anime wife, and then out of nowhere, they start like terminating the voice, and then it just starts getting all weird. Imagine you're sleeping and you just hear that. Bro, that would be freaky. Crazy though, man. Mad devotion. Let's see. The one. This one, I think I mostly remember getting it from those, the shard beasts. This one I can't remember. Maybe from chest. Also, yes, you did hear a cat. I have 3. One of them is probably playing with this toy right now.
行きます。よしよしよし。行くよ。よしよしよしよし。さあ行くわよ。よーしよーし。行くわ。よしよし。
2 boys and then 1 cat. I mean, not 1 cat. Oh man. 1 female cat. It sucked having the female one, cause like we didn't end up getting her like fixed for a long while. So whenever she came in heat, oh my god, it was so loud. All you hear was just meowing, meowing, meowing constantly. Man dated a cockroach. Notice how it says dated, not married. That cockroach probably died at some point. But imagine you dating a cockroach, you take it out to dinner and stuff. And then out of nowhere, somebody just stomps on it, bro. Like, just imagine. Like you out on the street, you know, walking with like your little husband cockroach or wife cockroach, and then bam, out of nowhere, somebody just stomps it. Dang, it's real too. Dude's name is Yuta Shinohara. A 25-year-old Japanese man claims to have dated a cockroach for 1 full year. According to him, the bug was hotter than any other human girl in the world. And it doesn't end at that. He even named the insect Lisa. No! That makes me look at the name Lisa so differently now. I can't look at the... Bro, I can't look at the Lisa singer anymore. I'm gonna think of the cockroach. Oh no. Bro, he named it Lisa. Yeah, you know, 2 boys, 1 cat. Wow, this man really dating a cockroach. Dude, that's a big cockroach too. I forgot what I was gonna search up after looking at that. Man.
行きます。
Actually, I think since you guys are watching the stream, you can actually clip that. 2 cats, 1 boy.
さあ行くわよ。よーしよーし。行くわ。よしよし。
It makes you wonder though. 62-year-old man marries an 11-year-old. But why did the parents do that? Most likely it is in another country, but why? Even for money though, it's like you'd think the parents would know better, you know? Like I can understand if there's like if like you really like if you're just really poor. I'd marry the cockroach, bro. I'd rather marry the cockroach. Dang, 12 for them? Jeez. That's so crazy. The timestamp? I don't remember when it happened. When I said that. I know it was during the Reaper fight though. It wasn't too long ago.
さあ行くわよ。行くわ。よし。行きます。よしよしよし。さて行きましょう。よーしよーし。行くよ。よしよしよしよし。さあ行きましょう。
Man, if only we ended up getting that clip of Alice from Back for Blood. That would be so funny. There's so many sus things Alice has said I wish I had him clipped. Like, one of them he said whenever I was playing Genshin, like I had it clipped, but he has it to where his voice doesn't like go through in my recordings. So, didn't get it. Nine? Dude. What? Now, this may sound very bad, but you're telling me those kids are possibly smashing faster than us? Now that sounds really bad, but think about it. They're probably smashing. But why do they have that stuff so low? Like, What's a kid at 9 gonna be doing other than trying to get into a rich family? Bro, for all the people who are pedos, they need to just move to those places. Yeah, most of them do, honestly. I knew around that age, but it's like I didn't know what it was. Wow, that stuff is crazy though. 9 years old. Hang on, just. Okay, so that's nothing new. Only way you probably wouldn't know is if like you're heavily sheltered, and even then you'll probably end up hearing it from somebody at school. Bruh, the 2-0. See, now I'm caught up into the stuff now. First I got you with 2-0. Got Alice with Black for Blood. And now I got two cats. No, I got two boys and then one cat. Oh, but oh no. Oh no. It's the cloak. It's so funny though, because since Alice has said Black for Blood, I always want to say Black for Blood whenever I mention Back for Blood. So 68. Cool, max HP. Cooldown time on this thing? Okay. Wish it was more for a tank though. And what was that video about? Glowstone ring. Why glowstone ring? Like this version or a different version? Probably a different version, right? Cooldown passive? But for what? Like, still got the Forgotten Charm and the Cloak unless you just don't want to use one of them. Oh, so you don't have talismans, that's why. I mean, you'll probably get one faster than Glowstone Ring. The worst part is just running through the raid. That's why I kept like the old ones. I still got a bunch of the old ones with the passive. I just don't have like, I don't have like any cloaks. I think I only got 2 because I made one for myself and then just one for my buffer. I haven't made any other cloaks since then. Because if it were me, I'd rather just go farm the south. It's guaranteed each run. Yeah, if it were me, I'd go for the south. Matter of fact, I'm gonna run through there right now and see if I can get lucky with a sky run. So far, since I ran through there in like the streams, I've gotten 3 spears and 1 two-hand. Time to watch some cutscene pain and running pain. I'm so glad I did that Skyrim farm before the spear got added. More weird stuff? I can't think of anything weird. You've never gotten one? Wow. Were you farming it like before Spear got added into the game or after? How it is now. Yeah, that sucks. Cause that thing just like it's like the drop rate for the spear up in that chest is so high. Like before the spear got added into it, most I would get was probably the two-hand. Like I would have to look in my notebook because after a certain while I was marking my runs down and marking the weapons I would get. I would have to see how much, like how many of the other weapons I was getting, but I think I mostly got the two-hand. Either the two-hand or probably the whip. I did get a really good whip from there though. Practically God roll. I kept it. I just don't see why they just don't make it to where these raids now, like just make it to where now after we clear it one time where we can just skip it like we can for Supreme. Like there's no point to run through all this again anymore. Yeah, my Skyrim one was pretty fast, surprisingly. I think that was only like what 200 something runs in total, and that was with a roll that I think I got like a 36. Let me see. I don't think it's in my inventory right now, but one of these two Skyrims was the one I got during the farming. I can't remember which one. But then I also kept this one as well, this 3640-36. So that's also technically a god roll. But that was like, but see, that was like 200 something runs that I recorded, either by video or just by writing it down. But I was doing runs before that, so it's probably like 300. But if I'm counting my South Raid runs in total as a lifetime, that was at least over 300, probably 400. Will you blade lock? Can you blade lock me? Please? Teammates, leave him alone. I want to blade lock him. Well, I'm probably gonna kill him now. Yep, they killed him. Rip. Sorry, Mantis. It's long because I'm having fun. Like, no problems. Haven't had any problems. No black screen, no internet dropping. So I'm having fun. I think Elite streams way longer than this though. That dude is like always awake streaming. Yeah, because I'm having fun talking and playing. That's why even though like my internet is garbage and stream quality is garbage, I don't care because I'm having fun talking. I would love for it to be better, but I'm having fun talking. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a while, though. Wow, sadness. Please just die already? Please? Thank you? Man. Let's see. What we get? Of course, a venomous fang. That's 4 venomous fangs in a row. Why am I not surprised? So let's see. Venomous fang. 30. Ew. Then the Forgotten Talisman. 17. Let me see. How many did I even keep for cooldown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I kept 5. So enough for AIs at least. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I got like none of those. What do I want to see? I want to try something. Okay, so yeah, you. And where is that passive? Where is that? It was that passive that does the deflect. Gives you like 50% of your art gauge on a deflect. Where is it? That's a step dodge. Oh, there it is. So Gloves of Inquisition. Yeah, people would mostly wonder about that hair. People would wonder about that hair, and then of course they would be looking to team up with you. Especially if they know what you got. so where is that other thing? Okay, so unsuccessful step dodge. So this is something I want to try. Pretty sure it's not gonna go good, but I want to try this. And let's see, what else could I throw on? So that's with earrings. Yeah, we ain't got no earrings anyway. Guess I'll slot that on. And then I'll slot that on. So let's see. Okay, so this is pretty much going to be scuffed, but I just want to try something. Let's see, so 60, I'll go to Coyote since lowest level. Coyote, haven't seen you in a long time. You're gonna get bullied. Alright, so I need to learn your stuff. Okay. 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 So I'm pretty sure if I swap that armor, I'm gonna try this again after I swap that armor. Empress Glory, what is... Oh. I can do that too. Yo, you saw that? She just teleported behind me. She tried to Omaiwa Moshinderu me. Dang. Poor Coyote nowadays. Alright, so let me swap that armor off and then see what happens. We'll just go with that. One coin. One measly coin. I actually hope I don't get blue screen though. Because if I do, then the stream will end. Alright, so let me see this time. So do your move. Not that one. Why did you do that if you're not going to attack immediately after? Please? Stop doing that? Okay. 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 Cool. So I think that pretty much worked like I thought it would. I'll try one more time. This could be such a busted, like, this could be so good if, like, you didn't want to run, like, Galv or anything like that, but you gotta be perfect dodging, and then if they can, like, if you can deflect a certain attack, then yeah. Kind of fun, though. I was blocking the wrong way. Do your move. Not that. Stop spamming. Not that one either. I think it gave me quite a bit. Okay. I'm gonna go try admin though. I haven't actually really tried her. I don't know. Cause I mean, do any of the incarnations say like hazard attack or down attack? I mean, this one right here says SP low attack, but like for any of the ones that are hazard and down, do they? Back attack, that says attack. SP low attack. Another back attack. And I don't know how, I don't have every incarnation though, so. Where are the necklaces? Judgment Dawn. That is from what? Whip? Is that from Whip?
I don't even think I have that whip anymore. Mm. Mm-hmm. It could be. It could be something separate from down. Maybe a different percentage for it, or who knows? Could even be a typo. Don't know. But if it was, it would have been fixed way by now. But who knows? I guess only thing you could really do is, I mean, I think you'll be doing more damage with Burning Blade compared to without it, but it might be a different like modifier though. Yeah, farming coins is way better. The only problem with them is just obviously solo, and you're restricted to 4 buffs. So that's really it. Okay, here it is. I kept scrolling past it. Okay, so those, put that on. What else? What else? What else? I won't really need billion, so I can change this to something else. I could change it to Zen Fighter, because I haven't even used Zen Fighter yet either. I haven't, so I guess I'll just try it out now. Actually, no, no. I'll just put Stone Lotus on to get some art gauge, and for last slot here, I guess Sword Goddess. And see if I might need Nimble or not. Okay, so those are right. Okay, so let me go ahead and eat some food. I don't mind going in there. I mostly just hope no blue screen. Need 1020-ish. I was doing it before, and I don't think I had 1020. I was hitting. There were rare misses, but it wasn't too bad. I don't know how much I had though. Also, I don't even think I changed. Yep, I didn't change my armor, so rip hazard. Oh my goodness! Yo! I did not expect her to one-shot me. I also got screwed over because the deflect. It went to deflecting. Wow. That's funny. I can at least change this though. Wow, that chick straight up one-shot me. Yeah, died instantly. I got so lucky on that first teleportation slash she did though. Alright, admin, please be nice. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna need more. I forgot. I forgot you can swap this mid-fight. It probably won't do much, but I forgot you could do that. Oh, see, I'm so used to using Billion, I'm sitting here spamming my Final Revolution after, and it's not connecting. Yeah. Okay. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Healing counts for the Sacred Art daily? Weird. For Variant Showdown, probably not. I don't do mobile games like that, really. I don't plan on doing them, at least. If I do a video on it, it'll just be like me showing gameplay of it. That might be it. So let's see. Let me see how much accuracy I had with that bulwark and nimble. First without nimble and then with nimble. If I play it enough though, I might do some videos of like trying to summon for something. Like just show me trying to pull for something I'm going after. Maybe that. But other than that, I don't plan to. Okay, so let's see. 919, 964. 919, 964. 919, 964. So 970, 1016. Okay. Okay. So now with nimble. $258. Yeah, so that should be more than enough. Not enough here though. But I mean, I could. Yeah, I could do that. That boosted by so much more because of that dex. So yeah, I could just slot that in and I might. Oh, yo, I haven't even put bond on this. I just realized. Wow. We might have to do some bond farming. That's crazy how it beats how the accurate, like that dex and the, well, it has accuracy as well, but still it's beating this that has full bond. So how much does that give this? That's a lot more. So how much without it? $1039 should be fine. I'll go try this. And then I'm probably gonna do some bond. I haven't played mine in a while. Cause see, usually whenever I play like my gachas and stuff on mobile, I'll be into them, and then I'll just have that phase where I'll get bored of them, and then probably sometime later I'll return to them. But that's it. And I think last mobile I even logged in on for my phone was maybe it's either between, well, it was technically Bleach, but probably last one was maybe Rising Steel or Danmachi or Konosuba. Konosuba I played for quite a bit, but I mainly got bored because like one of my friends who played it on JP, I would always ask him like, is this character, you know, worth me pulling? And it was typically always just no. So I have a bunch of gems and tickets saved up. So it got to the point where I was just mostly waiting for like them to release a collab, because I got all the units that they did with the ReZero collab, and I think he said the next one is Danmachi, but still not there. So I don't think it's even came there yet, so I haven't been back on it. I really want that JP Attack on Titan game though. That looks way better than Tactics. That, and then my friend showed me another one called Heaven Burns Red. That looks nice. Okay. That run always was already scuffed from the beginning. I got distracted in the beginning. Yeah, I saw the Overlord collab. He showed me that, the units. Because they got ReZero, Overlord, and Danmachi that I know of. I don't know if they had any other ones. I was playing a lot, like Konosuba I was really playing a lot. Like once that came, I was playing it so much. Same thing with Blue Archive. I was playing Blue Archive so much, and then I just stopped. Rip. It'd be like that. Where you take a whole screenshot, that whole stuff beforehand is gone. Okay, so try this again. The next thing I'll probably just do is get bond on this okay, I remember that. No, no. Rip. Scuffed. It's scuffed. Dang, being so used to Billion Blossom is messing me up right here a bit. I gotta remember. Okay, I thought it was scuffed, but alright. Cool, cool, cool. Yay, 40 coins. Two essays? Essays I used to suck at. Like I was good at writing them, but the way I wrote them, I never knew you had to split them into paragraphs. So whenever I would write an essay, I put all of it in one paragraph. I never knew that until a substitute teacher, well, not a substitute teacher, but a teacher assistant told me that. And once he told me that, all my essays were perfect. Alright, so now some bond farming. So, dull necklace for sure. And bond ring. Hmm. I can make use of this. I can make use of this. Okay, so let's see. Instantaneous, and then sort of servant, prodigy. Okay, okay, good. All right, good. Now time to go farm it. I'll probably get this max and then probably call it there. Bro, sometimes your phone too will just go burning hot. Ah, I forgot to put on my AoE. Teleport away. Thank you. Yeah, mine was mostly burning whenever I, even not on a big game, mine would burn, like on Konosuba. It would also burn whenever I was playing Punishing Gray Raven, and definitely Genshin, whenever I tried that on mobile to see how it was. So attack plus 20% versus a down 40%, same damage. Weird. Yeah. Actually, hang on. Okay, okay. There was some kind of thing I was remembering. Oh, it was Tales. Yeah, it was Tales of Arise. Those for me, yeah, they do heat up the phone a lot. Genshin, Punishing, and whenever I was doing a little bit of Hongon, yeah. Like even like small games, like they'll heat up my phone. Not like as bad, but they'll still get pretty hot. Night Sky is pretty decent looking. In game, I prefer Night Sky skin over Elucidator because Elucidator, like, I like Elucidator, but in this game they made it look so bulky for some reason. Like, let me see if I can show it. No, I can't, but it's so bulky. Blue Rose looks very nice though. That thing always looks nice. Mate Blue? I've never heard of that. Favorite version. So favorite version as in like what arc I like him in? Still can't? Oh, because you're locked onto me. Teleport away. Thank you. But like, see, it's like Elucidator, like, it just looks so weird here. It looks so bulky, and it just looks wide. Darker Pulsar, honestly, it doesn't look bad until you look where the handle is. That handle looks foamy. That's the thing about it. It looks foamy. And then once you like see that foamy part on the handle, then you look where the I forget what they call it, like the handle guard, I guess. That part can look foamy too. And then the fuller right there. But like everything, like the blade part, like where the tip is and a little bit halfway of the blade, it looks fine. But then when you get to the handle, like that's the biggest thing, is the handle. It's foamy. Photon Sword, I don't care for. Excalibur, the gold looks pretty nice to me. The divine objects, they are honestly trash to me. No glow, no aura, just nah. The only decent one is the katana, because it just looks so normal. Weeping Bloodstone, I actually did like this. I was using it a bit. Mirage Blade with Ivory Flames, I didn't care for. Osmanthus Blade, I really like it. I think it would look nicer without the aura to me a little bit. But I like the red. I love red, so I like it. But anyway, so form of Aincrad, Aolo, GGO. So would Underworld Kirito count? Any version. Okay. Really? Underworld Kirito. Because that's the version of Kirito, to me, that feels like it grew the most. Because he had to deal with how Underworld was set up. had to deal with like, you know, the all the rules and everything, and then just how he had to journey through Underworld to stop all that, and how his brother, basically his twin, got killed. Like, to me, that one has so much growth in the entire series. Had to do a war, had to spend 200 years in the game, like, had to do a lot, so much. Like, that was the version of Kirito that really experienced pain. Because that was like the Kirito we needed to see, to where he really felt pain. Because before Underworld, the last time that dude even felt pain and like real sadness was when he thought Asuna was dead. Like, that's it. You like the Yuki version of Kirito? I like his character. Like, not like personality or anything, but I just like his in-game character during the Yuki arc. Because during the fairy dance arc, I didn't like how his character looked. Like, that hair, I didn't care for it. Okay, so that's almost done already. Nice. Actually, I take that back. The last time Kirito really actually experienced pain was when he thought Asuna was dead. But it was also whenever Sachi died. I kind of forgot about Sachi until I was just thinking about that. Because Aincrad was really the last place he really felt pain. Until Underworld. Yuki will always be MC. Always. I'm so mad Kirito never won against her though, man. Like, that second fight he could have won, but the time ran out. Like, why are you putting a time limit on a fight, man? Just fight till whoever health drops to what? He would have beat that. Okay, so that's done. Like, they really, it's funny because like the best characters in the SAO verse are dead. They die. Yuki and Yu-Gi-Oh, they die. I'll say with the Yu-Gi-Oh part, they hit me way harder compared to Yuki. The Yu-Gi-Oh hit me way harder compared to Yuki. Actually, let me swap that back to that, because I think I might do just one more run of Memory Arena and Admin and see how this is now. See, it's funny though, because even though nerf him with death, dude, I'm telling you, in the Underworld during the war part, The dead people were MVPs, bro. The dead people were doing the most work. The dead people were really the MVPs there. What was the other thing I had on right here just then? It was this and Bulwark. So like 400 something more attack. And then a lot more accuracy. Yeah. Plus I need a 48, 49, 50, so 3 more levels. And I think the damage stat will be just slightly lower, even at max, but okay. Mm-hmm. So that's 1059 with Prodigy on. Okay, yeah. So she is going to be murdered now. If they add Mother Rosario back, I do hope they do it like they did in HR, where it was for one hand and rapier. That would make one hand better, while also giving rapier something too. Okay, let me save. Do I still have my food buff? Yeah, I do, okay. So I'm gonna just kill her and then that's gonna be it. I'll end up ending the stream. Dang, been going for 7 hours. Nova plus Mothers. That's if we can go into Nova and then go to Mothers. Because that'd be like if Thousand Sword Rain came. Starburst and then Thousand Sword Rain, or Thousand Sword Rain and then Starburst. I don't even know why I'm charging this. Oh my goodness. Get bullied. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I mean, yeah, billion will exist, but it's like, will they make it to where we can even go into another sword skill even while using Nova? Yeah, it's branching. Same goes for like stuff like vertical. I've had it to where like the AIs they use vertical and they'll go to I forget what level they go to, but it's something. And one of my levels had 2-star, but the other one had 1-star. Why is the last skill you branch into higher rated than the one in the middle? Higher rated. What did you mean by higher rated? It would be nice though if all of these had the same power as the first part. Man, I remember Moment Bite. This thing would always instantly hazard. Inferno Raid. I wish Inferno Raid had more hits though. This thing is so nice, but it needs like more hits. And then if it had like a down, like even without a down damage modifier, it hits really hard. Weird too how the level 2 is like way less powered compared to the level 1 and 3. Bow as well. Was it with fixed peer? Because I remember they did the bow as well. Okay, so fixed peer, yeah. Because I think I remember back then, whenever I would use fixed peer, I would see that it would like hazard them instantly. That sucks. If we still had those today, man. But yeah, that's gonna be it now. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream, hop off, and then probably go to sleep. And tomorrow I might do one of either me doing some Attack on Titan farming or might do some Hall Fragment. I don't know. Yeah. I'll see you guys later.